Nothing you can say or do can make me betray the Republic.
Ah, there you are.
You come to the right place, brother.
Hello everybody, happy Wednesday. Welcome Parrots, Multi, VLAM, Thazan, and any lurkers. Happy Wednesday, I hope you are doing fine, you don't have a very busy day, and you're able to enjoy whatever is upcoming right now, because I'm not sure. Yesterday we did quite a bit of the game. You know, we finished 2 chapters in less than 2.5 hours, which was pretty shocking to me because up until that point we had been finishing a chapter for 3 hours on average. We got ourselves to chapter 8 even towards the later stages of the stream, and we did the first part, the underwater part, and then we got ourselves to the island, and then we got stuck with a notorious puzzle. You know, I had been asking for some juicy puzzles. I actually went on record saying that I needed some nice puzzles from the game, and then we were hit with a bugged puzzle first, and then once the bug was explained to us, we actually went ahead and solved it quite easily, and then we were hit by that puzzle, and I couldn't do it. I tried a lot, I couldn't solve it. I had to end the stream, and the puzzle haunted me, not allowing me to sleep. I cried all night. No, just kidding. I didn't cry at all, but I did think about the puzzle quite a bit. And I think I might have figured out what was wrong with my approach yesterday. So I'm going to be trying something different to start with. If it doesn't work, I still cannot solve the puzzle. I'm going to be asking hints.
New critical hits
because
boost.
I did
Thazan
work
just
on it
boosted
quite a bit
Undertale.
already
Once
yesterday.
upon a time, I had a PlayStation and a collection of games that one of my dad's co-workers gifted me.
Really? That's very nice. If that's the true story. So we are going back to Longest Journey, to chapter 8, directly into the puzzle.
New critical hits boost. VLAM_ic just boosted Stone Keep.
Which we left
New
undone.
critical hits boost. VLAM_ic just boosted Arx Fatalis.
Obviously right after the boosts.
New critical hits boost. Thazan just boosted Deltarune. My PlayStation is now dead, but the collection is still here, so I took a look through it again today.
Thank you for the boost, Willem. Yeah, going slowly up indeed. You took a look through it again today. What did you see? What did you find? From the remnants of the past, from the once upon a time, your pride and joy, the gifted collection.
New critical hits must. Thazan just musted Mass Erect, and I found a game I never played ever, called Azure Dreams. I'm gonna have to emulate it, but I'm playing it.
What is that? What's the genre? What kind of a game is that? Is it a JRPG? Thank you for the boosts also, Tazan. And yeah, it's great to see you. I hope you enjoy your time and have a good time and not get as frustrated as yesterday. You have no clue, looks like a JRPG. Thank you for the contribution, Parrots. So to remember the puzzle, so this puzzle was
Bottom part of the statue.
so we have 3 statues with the top and bottom part.
It's a
We
creature
have
with a big
this
mouth.
mouth, and the ear
large ears.
icons, so these are supposed to be phones, right? The thing is, these statues are broken in parts. All of them are broken in different parts. There is a sequence of symbols here. You only have the discs in the games were gifted to you in this color. Okay. Okay. I mean, there are a lot of internet sources that you can search for, like check mob games. You will find some nice information in there. Or you could keep it as a surprise for yourself. You know, go into it completely blind and be surprised. It would be nice. Yeah, that's a good idea. So what we were doing is there is a giant at the end of one of the statues. We know the symbols of all the statues, and we know the symbol of the mirror, meaning us, meaning probably, in my guess, the voice, the sound coming from our mouth into the telephone. What's that called? Receptor? Receiver. So we do have 4 symbols. We do not know the symbol of the 5th statue, the statue of the giant. That is the first problem with it, although there is a resonating chamber, which we learned the symbols from, and we don't know the symbol of the resonating chamber either. However, we can set up a symbol in there, and perhaps the resonating chamber is a receiver in itself and has to be set up to where it receives the sound from. So that is the first thing that I thought about. I did not actually set anything to the mouth chamber, the resonating chamber. That is the first thing I think about, and the second thing I thought about is I think I was thinking about it all wrong. So I was thinking that the mouth icon means you have to speak into the mouth. That does not make any sense. I mean, in a way it makes sense. Mouth, put your mouth in there, right? But that's not how phones work. When you hold the phone, you speak into the lower portion and listen from the upper portion, because you put the mouth to your ear and you speak into the ear. So I was thinking about it all inverted, I realize. So I'm going to be inverting those also. We are going to make those 2 changes and see if they help. And if they don't, if that means I am missing completely another thing, which is probably gonna make me want to take a hint. So, but let me go ahead, and I was actually very eager to come back to the game today, because I've been thinking about the puzzle seriously on and off since yesterday. And once I actually thought about this inversion, the phone thing, I thought, okay, it must be it. I hope it is it. And we will see if it is it. Hopefully that's it. And however, I'm going to be doing the resonation chamber receiving thingy as well. We'll see if that makes a difference or not. Well, I guess we are not going to see if that makes a difference or not, if it works. But I will set it up just in case it does make a difference. So, oh, perfect. I forgot to take the key from here. Perfect. So we are going to, we can only speak to the tree statue, right? So the tree statue is the S symbol. I'm going to set the S symbol here, so that hopefully it's going to be listening to the tree statue, and we are going to be speaking into that.
It's a statue just below a really tall tree.
Tree statue, because that is the only one that has the talk icon. So that was one of the most confusing things for me yesterday as well. We can only speak. So another thing, by the way, this hotspot is named ear, and we can speak into the ear. That also made me think that we have to invert the sides. So this is the only statue that gets this icon, speak into the ear. We do not get the same thing with others. So let us start inverting the things. Wait, what the heck? I already said this like that. That is what I said yesterday. We speak into the ear anyway. Oh no. I wasn't inverting it. That is already what I said yesterday. You said you considered that it might be that you have to speak into the ear rather than the mouth, but you weren't surely speaking into the ear. Ah, yes, apparently I was. Apparently I was, and I was misremembering. That's perfect, because I thought this was the solution. So I
creature with
was
large
speaking
ears.
into the air. So you know what? Let's go ahead and try this.
Actually, it doesn't.
Okay. We can work with
I look
this.
like a.
We can still do the opposite. Exactly. I'm going to be doing the opposite, and I'm going to be testing that theory. So the thing is, the A icon is broken here. You're confused. Do you remember this puzzle, Tazan? Do you remember the solution to this? Okay, this is supposed to be this symbol, A symbol, the mirror symbol. So let's talk into it.
Actually,
No, it's not. Okay, it didn't work. It didn't work. You remember the existing, you kind of remember when it gets solved, but not the solution. Okay. I know what's going to happen when it gets solved. We are going to be waking the giant up. So this is a problem. This is indeed a problem. So, you know what? I'm going to be brute forcing this in a way that I'm going to...
actually, it doesn't seem like the statue's receiving my voice at all.
I'm going to test something. What I'm going to test is I'm going to rotate both of the discs into every single signal to see if this message changes. Okay, that is kind of unfortunate. In my mind, I was sure I was doing it the other way, and this was the way, but apparently I was already doing it right.
Actually,
Am I still accepting ideas? After this, I will start accepting ideas, Barrett. Let me test this out. Let me brute force this out.
actually,
I need to see if this message changes with a symbol. What you're saying is we do not know the way. No, we don't know the way. We need someone to show us the way.
actually, actually,
Okay. Could there be that we have to fix this somehow? Maybe let's try to see if any of the items work. Guess not. Can we call the crow?
I guess he's.
No. Okay, let's continue.
Actually,
Let's continue trying the symbols.
actually,
It's not receiving your voice at all, so... Oh! But why?
Doesn't seem like it's working.
Why though? Why did it work?
The bottom half of the statue depicts a creature listening, while the top part depicts a similar creature calling out.
So we set to S. Maybe the symbols in the resonating chamber are not what I think they are. They don't represent what I think they represent. Because the S symbol is supposed to be the tree statue symbol in my mind. So there is no reason to set S on this statue. Maybe what we have to do is simply set the symbol, for example, the nose symbol. Okay, actually, I need to see if it's the top one or the bottom one that I need. Let's go with the bottom one.
Hello?
The statue's... Oh, okay, it's working.
Doesn't seem like it's working.
Which statue is that? The nose symbol? Nose symbol is the statue on top of the sea. So the bottom symbol is S. Ears is S. That's weird. The tree statue is this statue. This is the tree statue. So let's set this to nose. You are confused. I know I'm confused as well.
Hello?
See?
Doesn't seem like it's working.
So how does this work? How is this? So we set the ears to the symbol that was shown to us in the resonating chamber, and we set the mouth to the next one in line. The game makes sense to you. You are confused about your inferences. Okay, so what I thought, Parrots, let me explain why I'm confused. What I thought was, when we go into here and when we look
It's
at
a
the
statue just
telescope,
below a really tall tree.
see the S symbol
It's a
in the
statue just below a
telescope
really tall tree.
shows the tall tree statue, right? Which made me think the S symbol is the symbol of the tree statue. So there is no reason to set S on the tree statue. Rather, what we have to do is we have to set which that statue needs to listen to and which statue that statue needs to send the voice to. That's why I was trying to set the other symbols on the tree statue. Now that I am setting the statue's own symbol on the tree statue, it doesn't make sense in the way that I think it does. So anyway, we figured out this is how the game wants us to solve, I guess. So now at least we have gotten some visual confirmation that visual and audio confirmation that our voice gets captured and gets sent to the sea statue. Wait.
Hello?
This is the sea
Doesn't
statue?
seem like it's working.
Hello?
Hey Thor. Welcome Thor. How are you doing, Thor? Good to see you. So I was also thinking that this statue was the city statue. Apparently this is the sea statue. I was also thinking that incorrectly. Any epiphanies last night? I had an epiphany. I started the stream thinking that that was the solution, and I realized that that was already what I was doing. So my epiphany was wrong. However, I started brute forcing and I got a clue, which
It's a
I think is
triangular
going to
hole,
help me solve
like
now.
a keyhole.
So I think I have to set the nose symbol right here. This still does not make too much sense to me, by the way, but at least I know that's what the game wants me to do. And it needs to send to the arrow, I think. If it works that way. Maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. Maybe we just have to do it at the tree statue. Maybe we don't have to line all of these up. I'm going to test the theory
It's a
now.
creature with a big mouth.
Hey Mason, how are you, Mason? Good to see you.
It's
Let me test this first.
Hello? Doesn't seem like it's working.
Okay. So maybe we don't need to chain the statues at all. Maybe that's something I'm making up. Instead, what happens if we... What happens if we simply
Hello?
try to send the voice to other
Doesn't
symbols?
seem like it's...
Maybe we will find the one that the giant is sleeping next to.
Hello? Doesn't seem... It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole. Hello? Doesn't seem like...
It's not working? What do you mean?
Hello? Doesn't...
Okay. Let's try every other symbol. I think the easiest way is simply brute forcing. Brute forcing the symbols.
Hello? Doesn't seem...
Can work.
Hello? Doesn't seem...
Not working. If it works only with this symbol, then we will know we are
Hello?
going to have to chain.
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole. Hello?
It works with only this
Doesn't
one.
seem like it's...
You got something you want to ask, but you don't know if it's part of the solution or not, so you'll ask after. Feel free to ask in the spoiler chat in Discord.
It's teeming with life. I can... But...
So this is wrong. I don't get this. Like in the resonating chamber, the S symbol was associated with the 3 symbol and we put it in the below ring, the bottom ring. And this symbol, the nose symbol, was associated with this statue, and when we put it here it doesn't work. It's because it's broken. The other symbol was the arrow. We can change the symbols. We can change them around. Hey Raze, how are you doing, Raze? Good to see you.
I can see... It's... Hello? Doesn't seem like it's...
Okay. So Parrot, what is your idea? How do you think this all works? Does anyone have an idea how this works? Because as it stands now, it doesn't make much sense to me. So we set the ears to S, which is the statue symbol, and we send it to nose. You encountered the unexpected issue on your old DVD writer, not working anymore.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Hey Ian, hello. Welcome Ian. Welcome Raiders. Good to see you. How did the end of your stream go, Ian? Did you beat the hordes? Did you save the cows? Welcome everybody. Let's give Ian a shout out. Let me mute this game.
Get him, Junk. Oh man, I didn't see him come over here. What the fuck? Wow. That's just bad gameplay. I'm ashamed. Don't tell my sponsors,
years
G
ago-
Fuel or DX Racer, about that. Don't clip that, please. Thank you.
You were
It's
asking
not
for it.
reflective of my gameplay as a whole.
Then you said don't clip.
A-hole.
Is that enter the what was it called? Enter the Gungeon? Am I making up? Thank you for the radiant. I really appreciate it. Welcome everyone. Enter the Gungeon, yeah. It's a fun game, though I do prefer Isaac as far as games like those go. So how are you? How was the rest of your stream? Folks, Ian is a new streamer, but he's a great streamer, very friendly guy. And a musician as well,
Run
so
all you like, you
very cool.
insignificant insect.
Pay him a visit
The
for sure.
human
Hey, Pi.
race is doomed.
Welcome, Pi. Good to see you. I see you started Shardlight. Are you enjoying Shardlight? I really enjoyed that game. The horde is getting crazy tough. The progress is happening. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, definitely we are making progress. Slow, but sure progress. We're not very into roguelikes. The constant resisting of progress isn't my thing. Yeah. Yeah. But the thing is, roguelike, unlike the rogue, is or roguelite I should say, unlike a roguelike, gives you some progress every time you die, right? So games like Isaac, Enter the Gungeon, or many others, the small progress in the background is what what keeps the games fun, what gives you the progression, feeling of progression. Just have to get started. It is a little bit, yeah. You love Vegetai games, exactly. I also enjoyed every single Vegetai game I played. So, welcome everybody. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. And we are playing The Longest Journey. And we are still getting stuck in this puzzle. I left here after about an hour of trying yesterday. I left this puzzle unsolved. And today we are back here, still puzzle is unsolved. However, we did make this progress. I figured out that, you know, contrary to whatever I might think that this puzzle might be solved as, contrary to every conceivable way that I think is conceivable at least, it's not working that way. In the resonating chamber, the symbol associated with the symbol is supposed to be put down in the bottom ring apparently, which is the ears ring, or rather listening ring. So we have to put the symbol of this statue on this statue, which does not make any sense to me. However, that gives us this. And now the statue is capturing our voice, and on top of it, it is transmitting it to this statue. But we are stuck there now.
Like it's working.
Eat and lurk. Okay, Ian, enjoy your food, and thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. You think you're not meant to use broken symbols? My theory, yes, I think so as well, by the way. My theory is that transmissions only works if you both set statue A to transmit mouth to B and statue B to receive from A. Exactly, that's what I was putting my theory on initially. And if you can only speak into 3 statues, there may be a different order of statues to chain now that you are doing the opposite way. However, I'm not doing it the opposite way, Parrot. That's where I started not thinking in the exact same way as you did. So I was already setting the same chain according to the unbroken symbols. However, what I was doing differently from this is, the only thing I was doing differently is I was putting the A symbol here, which I thought was our voice because it shows mirror, right? It needs to capture the sound from us, is what I thought. But the solution requires us to put the S symbol. All right, that's fine. We are sending it to the nose symbol, and we cannot send it to any other symbol anyway. So this is the only thing we can send it to. When we send it to the nose, so this might be working because of my earlier setup. Okay, let me check that out actually. So let's see if the theory holds.
It's the ruins
Maybe
of an old city.
the old setup happens to be that way. No, it's not. It's not that way. You don't understand what you mean, my mirror. Okay, let me show you. It is an actual mirror. Actual mirror is what I'm saying. So just to make myself clear, let's set to the A symbol.
Somebody's looking back at me. Oh, wait. it's just my eye. The lens is turned into a mirror.
So when we choose this A in parentheses, or whatever you call this Illidan's weapon, or whatever else you might imagine, I'm going to call this A, okay? The A symbol. It brings a mirror in the telescope, which means me, right? Warglaive, yeah, okay. When you had the tree symbol set up in the chamber, you could see the tree statue. When you had the fancy A symbol up, you could see yourself. Because it's the symbol of that place you are standing in. Not because it's the mirror symbol. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So A could mean the resonating chamber. That's... I understand it could be the case. So we can say that A is this chamber rather than us. That okay. I'll go with that. We'll go with that theory. Because that makes a lot of sense. So, which means at the end of the chain, we have to send the sounds to here, maybe?
That's a huge tree. There's a large...
Okay, let me test this as well. Now that I've switched it from S, does this still work?
Hello? Doesn't seem...
It does. It does still work. Okay, so,
Clear? But...
we can only send it to nose, which I guess is this, the C statue. And the C statue receives... Let's set it to receive from... I don't know though, so this confuses me. So ear is the receive, right? We think similarly on that issue. So it receives from S means spoken into the statue is also indicated by that statue symbol, possibly. So is it that we have to set this to also S? Which we can, S is active here. Wait, is it? Yes, it is, okay. Okay, let's try. Receives from S, and wait, where are my notes? There. And it is supposed to send to what, arrow? So this could make sense. This could make sense. Putting down the symbol to the listen section could mean two things. S is the tree statue. Tree statue listening to S means tree statue listening to someone talking into this tree statue. Another statue listening to S means the other statue listening to the S statue. So if you think in those terms, it does make sense. So tree statue listens to itself, sends to nose. Nose statue listens to tree statue, sends to arrow. Arrow being the city statue.
It's the ruins of an old city. It's a creature with large ears.
This is the arrow. Hey Veru. How are you? Very good to see you. We are back here, Veru. So the arrow statue listening to the nose statue, and I think the final move must be
Iron saber, tearing the flesh from your bones.
Gom has a very, very impressive introduction sound like this, the welcoming sound, if I may. However, the boss itself is not very impressive. In my opinion, it's one of the... possibly the worst Diablo boss.
Nice.
Hey, Bogu! That's nice. Nice find. How are you, Bogu? Good to see you. So we are sending all of it to the resonance chamber right now. For what purpose, I don't know. But this is the fourth symbol that was shown to us. Rather than guessing the guessing the giant statue symbol. We are going to try and send it to the one we know is a symbol that is assigned somewhere. So if this doesn't work, we are going to try the symbols
Hello?
randomly to try and find the giant statue. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Yeah, so I guess our sound went to the whole island.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
So we didn't need to find the giant statue at all. Many of my presumptions were wrong from yesterday.
Hello?
Had to alter the perspective completely. Oh, the timer. Oh no, I will have to fix the timer after the stream. Anyway, yeah, we solved the puzzle. Thank you, Parrots, for bouncing ideas with me. You know, the applause goes to you. Bouncing ideas did help, but I'm glad we solved it. I think this is not a very good way to design this puzzle. Honestly, the intuitive way of getting the hints, at least for me, was completely different. I had to go against the intuition to try and figure out other ways about how this might work to solve the puzzle. But what's important is we did solve it. Now we have to find the giant. Do we still have Constable Guybrush? Yes, we do.
It's Constable Guybrush, my toy ape.
Unfortunately, we cannot do the close-up anymore.
Dense
Oh,
jungle.
I guess I have to continue to speak into the statue to speak to the giant, right?
Hello, Quaman?
We cannot, I'm sorry.
It's your wake-up call, sir.
How long Quaman be asleep?
About a month. I think you should have such a nice for it.
What be the use? Quaman be an outcast. No one like him.
Where are you, Quaman?
That be a secret. Quaman want to be left alone.
Could you please stop snoring?
Quaman be snoring? No one ever tell Quaman he be snoring. But then Quaman always
you
be
need to add me on
sleeping
Steam,
by
Thor.
his lonesome.
Would you mind
No
adding me on
woman
Steam?
like Quaman.
Don't say that about yourself, Quaman. I'm sure that... You know, it's kinda uncomfortable to
And you can also add me
discuss
on GOG. I have games on GOG as well.
Yes, everyone be hearing about Quaman now.
I think my Steam account is... You can find it in my Discord profile. And I will give you my GOG account later after stream. Is that okay?
You want to talk about your problems? Face to face?
What be the point?
I'm a good listener, and I'd like to be your friend. That'd be the point.
Quaman not sure if he want friend now.
Please let me be your friend.
Why?
Because I need your help.
Me too. I don't really know anybody on this island, and I need some help.
Well, Quaman be wanting to help, but... Okay. Kwame be your friend and talk to you. My secret place be in the ruins of the old temple by the wells. Follow the stream up from the rock beach and go right where it branches.
Thanks, Coleman. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Okay. Oh, now that the snoring has stopped.
Hold on to your butts.
How come you're not working?
Because of that infernal noise is why.
What do you mean? He's not snoring anymore.
Quammen stopped snoring already.
Yeah, but how long will that last? Sooner or later he'll go back to sleep, and then he'll start snoring again. I'm not going to start working only to be interrupted all over again.
That doesn't make any sense.
Later.
Okay, new place.
It's a deep well with cold, brackish water and some seriously demented albino fish. It's another one of those statues come phone booths. They must have been popular in their time.
Accepted. Thor. Good luck with the list.
Whoa, you are big. You're just about the biggest person I've ever met.
Kwame be a freak. No one be liking him.
I didn't mean it that way. I just meant... April, you know just what to say, don't you? I'm sorry. I like tall guys. Really, I do.
You be the only one then, because no one else want anything to do with Kwame.
I mean, he's kind of small for a giant, don't you think?
How did you come to be on this island?
That be a long story. Do you want Kwame to be telling you?
Sure, I have time. Tell me the story.
Many long moons ago, Kwame be happy. He be working at the circa in Khorasan, where he be big attraction.
What did you do?
Kwame be the world's strongest man. He be popular. People come to see him from all the Northlands. Some even from east of the Bay of Fire. But then there be an accident, and the circuit tell Kwame to leave, that he be dangerous, and that no one be paying to see him anymore.
What kind of accident?
Kwame's most popular feat be the breaking of large rocks with his fist. Everyone would applaud when the rock be breaking. Then one day, the Caliph be at the circa to see the performers. He be saying, Kwame, I hear of him breaking a large rock with his fist. This I want to see. But my performance be over that day, and there be no rock to break. So the circa ringmaster Oberon, he be saying, let's get a rock in here, any big rock at all. So they bring in this rock that Kwame never be crushing before. Kwame not be sure if it is a good idea, because rock can be dangerous when it breaks. But Oberon be saying, this you must do. The Caliph wants to see we do not disappoint the Caliph of Khorasan, or we lose our heads. So Kwame break the rock, and when it breaks,
What happened?
there be large pieces of rock flying everywhere, and one piece be hitting the Caliph and one his son. The Caliph be not seriously hurt, but his son be unconscious and bleeding from the head. They say to Kwame, run, get away from the circa in Khorasan, or the Caliph will have his head. So Kwame run, and he get passage on ship leaving that night. When the ship passed this island, Kwame be jumping into sea and swimming ashore. and now he be here.
Cool story.
What happened between you and the Orlowall?
Oh, Quamon be so clumsy, so dangerous. He should not be among people. He be only hurting them. The Orlowall be kind, letting Quamon live and fish in their village. But then Quamon be stepping over a young Orlowall, almost breaking his shell.
Us.
The Orlowall tell Quamon to leave village, to not come back because he may kill an Orlowall. They tell him to go as far away as possible. Quamon be sad because he like the Orlowall, and because Quamon be having the best fishing place in all of Elias. He lose his friends and his food.
What do you eat now?
Quamon fish in these wells here, but the fish that live down there be small and not very tasty.
Would you like to move back to the Orlowall village?
Oh yes, Quamon be wishing that more than anything in the world.
I saw an Orlowall down by the beach, just outside the
Hey,
village.
Kotomash.
It seemed to be in pain, but I didn't know what to
How
do.
are you doing today?
Perhaps if you come along, you can help him out.
I bought the game
and
you
get back
nominated
in favor
yesterday.
With the Orlowall people.
Yes,
It was pretty cheap, so I thought I would get it.
Quamon can help, even if the Orlowall do not want him back.
Here it is, the, Orlowall. Can you help it?
Perhaps Quamon can help. Poor Orlowall. He'd be crying for help. Quamon see what be wrong. The Orlowall not shed its shell.
I also
when time
bought
come,
Banner
and now
Saga
it be
2 and
stuck
3,
in
by the
shell.
way, for those who are interested in those
Why
games.
didn't the other Orlowall come to its assistance?
I didn't have them.
Their claws be
Now
no
I do.
good for this work. They be helpless. But Quamon help. Quamon be good with his hands. Quamon be happy. Quamon accept your graceful thanks, sir. Thank you. You be making Quamon very happy. Quamon accept your offer and be grateful to the Orlowall people. Thank you very much.
I don't seem to enjoy this
What?
game so much. What do you
did
mean?
he
I'm
say?
loving this
Why
game.
did you thank him?
Orlowall be
I am
inviting
loving this
Quamon
game.
to stay on the cliff above the village, where he can fish again. Quamon be very, very happy now.
You understand what it's saying?
Orlowall language be easy to understand. It be just click and clack and clock.
I'm so happy for you, Quamon. Go on, don't let me hold you back.
I do think this last puzzle was misleading in several ways. And the previous big puzzle was bugged. So those two have been some sort of unfortunate events. You know, that lowers the quality of the game overall. Sort of. But that's not too big of a problem. I have loved all the dialogue, all the lore, all the puzzles, the story, the pacing. You know, somewhat bad experience with two puzzles doesn't make it so that I'm not enjoying the game. You always think of your barbarian character named Kuromash when you're Kotomash. All communicate in clicks, it'll show us the way. So we have moved the giants, which means...
How come you're not working on your lunar cannon now?
Because of that infernal noise is why.
But Quamon has moved back to the Orlowall village. He's not going to disturb you again, trust me.
Really? How the heck did that happen?
I'm not even
Nah,
going to answer that,
I
brother.
don't care. The
You
important
also
thing
struggle
is
with the statues,
we can work
especially when
again.
you have to run around
Thanks,
between the place.
lady.
Yeah, yesterday I was so focused on the way that I thought this puzzle would be solved. I tried to make it fit, you know, trying slight things, adjusting the strategy. It turns out I had to shift my initial way of thinking completely. at least the understanding of the symbols in the resonating chamber. I got some things right, but I was too focused.
How are we to trust one who venerates the Spider Queen?
I was too focused on my initial understanding of the symbols in the resonating chamber. I think that caused the whole problem, and I didn't try at all systematically trying what the symbols do in this part, because it was clear we could only speak into this one. If I had, slightly brute forced the symbols, systematically
Your
tried all the
sound
symbols,
card works perfectly.
I think I could have gotten it yesterday. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. But yeah, anyway, I think the problem that I had does not take away from the quality of the game. It's still a good game. It's still a good puzzle.
How's it going?
Almost there. Oh, one tiny little problem, though.
And that is?
We don't have a bowstring for our,
propulsion drive mechanism, Wick.
what he said, yeah, we need a bowstring. Something strong and flexible and sinewy.
Like what?
I don't know, lady. I'm no engineer. I'm just a supervisor.
String made from animal guts would be perfect.
Yeah, but look at us. Do we look like the kind of stickmen who'd make good hunters? Do you see me going after a gate beast carrying what, a cone? A dry leaf sharpened to a razor edge?
Well, would this rope work? No. Metzger. Today is the last day of Evilometer, by the way. The last day of this season. We are going to be starting a new season on Friday. No new characters on the September season, but I will try to get some new characters in for the October season. How do you check for the current leaderboard? Two ways. You can redeem the appropriate channel point reward, or you can simply type exclamation mark rankings for the monthly rankings.
Hey, Quammen, how's the fish biting?
With its teeth?
For the daily rankings,
But
it would
not
be
today.
daily rankings or D
Why is that?
rankings.
Quamon be not certain.
New critical
The fish
hits boost.
always bite
Veru
before,
Mamo just boosted
but then Quamon be
NWN2.
having lure.
New critical hits boost.
Now no lure,
Veru Mamo just
just
boosted
bait.
KM.
Neometer Knights 2.
New critical hits boost.
Kingmaker.
Veru Mamo just boosted Dark Lands.
Dark Lands. Thank you for the boost, Veru. Much appreciated as always.
What do you need to make a lure?
Quamon can make lure with just anything, as long as it be colorful and not get heavy in water.
You're a real DIY guy, don't you know?
Always be something wrong with Quamon.
What?
That was actually a compliment.
Oh,
Are you happy now, Quammen?
Quamon be happy. He be wanting fish to bite. But
Cheese,
if they
please.
do not,
Hey,
Quamon
Kotomash!
still be happy.
Kotomash, you found me! Cheese, please.
Can I borrow your fishing rod?
Quamon must catch fish first, so he can eat. After Quamon catch fish, April can borrow fishing rod.
Happy fishing.
Thank you.
So what do you want? Colorful.
Could this wrapper work as a lure?
Yes. Yes, with some work. It'd be perfect for a lure. Now Quamon can make one, and hopefully catch many fish.
Hello, Quammen.
Hello, April.
Happy fishing.
Thank you.
Maybe V-Live come back and he will have caught a fish? Yes.
I don't figure I'll be needing the rod anytime soon, but I'll borrow the line. Looks like Quammen just had himself a solid lunch. That was quick. There were only bones left of his catch. Did my lure work okay?
It be working very good. Quammen catch a large, tasty fish very quickly. April be wanting a taste?
No.
How many adventure
No
games involve
offense.
fishing
I'm
rods?
just not too fond of seafood.
Well, from the
This
top of
not
my
be
mind,
seafood.
on top of this
It be
one,
human food.
we've got Broken Sword 1 or 2? We've got Monkey Island 2. I mean, I'm sure there are many more, many more.
What's Quammen gonna be doing now?
Quammen be sitting here until the sun sets. Then he be going to sleep.
And tomorrow?
Quammen be deciding that when he wakes up in the morning.
Man, you got relaxing down to a fine art.
Almost every
Quammen
single
not be
one.
knowing anything about fine art. He be a Philistine.
I'll see you later, Quammen.
So will I. Goodbye.
Okay.
It's the Orlowa.
Well, in this game, we don't have the fishing rod though, do we?
Can you use this as bowstring for your, lunar cannon?
Let me see that. Oh yeah, that gonna work good.
No, it doesn't. You got it wrong.
All right, listen up. I got us what we need. And now we finish this damn cannon. Go to work, people. Give us a few minutes, lady, and we'll be all done.
What was that, an electric drill?
It worked.
Of course it worked, you wood-brained fool. I built it.
Are you done?
Yes, ma'am. The lunar cannon is now ready to be tested.
Well,
Well, what?
are you gonna do it?
Do what?
Test the cannon.
Me? And get myself killed? I think not. But go ahead, be my guest.
Oh, I need a pan.
I don't think I'll fit in there.
That ain't my problem.
Yup,
I need
the
the
cannon
pot.
is done. I feel like sleeping for a year or two.
Hey, all done. And Wick did absolutely nothing. As usual, aside from shouting a lot and kicking mine and Woody's arse.
Can I test the cannon?
It is.
Be my guest.
According to Wick, it's a lunar cannon. Apparently, it's powerful enough to send a stick man to the moon. Oh, sure, in a Jules Verne novel, perhaps. Without a hook, there's not much point in shooting the rope across. It's not going to tie itself
Oh,
to the
that
tree.
makes sense. That makes sense.
I'll just place the hook along the bowstring, like so, and let the rope trail behind it. Okay, we're ready to fire.
Not bad. I'm surprised that fishbone did not break. There is no way it would not break. Oh, hello.
Can you help me across?
You are human, and we don't allow human strangers into our village. If you wish to trade,
This one
let
actually
us
had
know
some
where your
pretty
ship is
scientific
anchored, and we
accurate
will
description of
send
a
traders to
submarine.
you with our merchandise.
So you feel this a bit slender.
I don't have a ship,
14,000
and I didn't come here to trade.
leagues beneath the sea.
I came to talk to your
What was
leaders.
it called?
I'm sorry, but we don't allow strangers into our village.
40,000 leagues beneath the sea. I don't remember the actual name of the... I read a bunch of Jules Verne when I was a kid. It's been a very long time. Under the Sea, okay. And I wrote them. I read them translated, so never the English versions.
What's up this road?
The Elation village of Tamar.
20k? Was it 20, not 40? It's not Warhammer, right? Warhammer is 40k. Jules Verne is 20k.
Where's the Elation village of Tamar?
Up this road and into the volcano.
Is there another way to get into the volcano?
No, this pass is the only way.
I'm sure there's a secret cave somewhere that leads into the volcano.
No, there isn't.
There's always a secret cave.
Not here.
Are you absolutely sure there's no secret cave?
Human, you talk too much, even for an elation.
The first horizontal distance traveled underwater, not the depth under the sea that the story takes place. 12.5k leaks, that's your final offer. But we are going to have to agree to disagree.
Isn't it dangerous to live inside a volcano?
This volcano has not erupted for thousands of years, and the gods protect us. We are safe here.
Hey Draven. Am I on a long journey? I'm on the longest one. How are you, Draven? Good to see you.
Actually, I am a trader.
Where is your ship anchored?
In, Coconut Grove?
There is no coconut grove on Elias.
So, I'm not a trader, but I am a friend of the Elation people.
We don't know you. There is no friendship between strangers, human.
Don't your people have a prophecy about a stranger who comes without a ship, or something like that?
I don't
Volcano has
know
not
of any
erupted for thousands of
prophecies,
years,
human.
and the gods protect us. People who settled in Pompeii. Doing fine, just been for a walk, having a coffee and cinnamon bun. Your son has just ordered the P word in, so waiting on that to arrive. Wow, very nice, very nice. Coffee, cinnamon bun, pizza. A walk before, maybe a walk after. Are you going to also stream later today, Draven?
What kind of prophecies do you know about?
We don't tell our stories to strangers.
Thank you.
More Sea of Stars?
Yes, but you must leave now.
Why can I not show this to him? Ah. I guess I can jump across.
I'll save it for when I really need it. I'll save it for when I really need it. There's a slight updraft here. The wind is channeled through that chasm down there and blown out and up here.
Okay.
I'll save it for when I really need it.
¡Viva la revolución!
Oh God, I think I'm gonna throw up. That was so not appetizing.
Yes, streaming
Weirdest
later.
thing though.
Probably Green
I
Fandango.
do feel
Perfect.
lighter. Like I lost 90 pounds.
Perfect.
I can't even imagine what people would pay for this stuff back home. Whoa, I'm Not. I guess I still weigh too much to be carried on that slight updraft.
Well, we need to create some wind then.
That's the last of it, unfortunately. Ah!
No. Ooh, April. Look at those moves.
Human, you flew across the chasm. You don't have wings, but still, you fly like the elation.
Summer Green Fandango
Believe
has
me,
attacks.
I'm as shocked as you are.
Are you the Windbringer?
What's the Windbringer?
It's a prophecy amongst my people.
Of course, there's no escaping the prophecies.
It's said that someone not of the elation shall come among us to float on the wind like an elation, to learn our
Gogo, did you
stories,
finish StarCraft
to
yesterday?
bring the wind back to us,
Or did
and to
you...
bring us into a new
Did you not
and
finish
happier
Protoss? Yeah, I
age.
think you started Protoss, right?
Is that all? You know, I'm starting to
I couldn't
forget how
catch the end of
simple my
your stream.
life used to be. Family, friends, grades, boys, no prophecies, nobody looking to me for salvation.
I don't understand, Windbringer. You should speak with our teller up in the city. She'll be wanting to see you, I'm sure. We've waited for the
We did first
Windbringer
two
for a
missions
very
of Ape
long
Kills
time.
Ape.
The teller? Thanks.
No, Windbringer, thank you.
Thanks for your help.
You should go see the teller. She'll want to speak with you.
Hello.
Good day, stranger. What would you hear among the elation?
I need to speak with the teller.
The teller? Go down into the city and you will see the castle. The teller, she keeps to the tower. She's old and her eyes don't take well to the sun.
Hi there. What you doing?
Playing?
Yeah, what are you playing?
Nothing. My daddy's in the castle watch. He's allowed to sharpen his claws.
Really? My daddy owns a farm.
Yeah? Do you have animals there?
Sure. He has some cows and some horses and...
What's cows and horses?
Well, cows are big, brown, fat animals with 4 legs and white spots. And they go moo a lot.
And horses?
Horses are fun to be around. They run really fast and they can jump over tall fences and they look beautiful and graceful. But the best thing about horses is that you can ride them.
I can run fast too, but I can't fly yet. My wings aren't fully formed. When I grow up, I'll fly far away and see everything. I'll go see our horses.
Moo.
That would be nice. My name's April. What's yours?
Saina, will you be my friend, April?
Of course, Saina, as long as you promise to be my friend.
I promise.
Do you know where the teller lives?
Over there in the castle tower. My daddy's watching the entrance so that only nice
New
people
channel
can get in.
SFX request by
No,
Thor
I knew
Obliterator.
that was coming. I knew that was
I don't
coming,
know
but I'm not sure if I
you're
want
nice,
to add it.
But you have to
so
ask my daddy.
I guess we could.
Where are the other children in your village?
Oh, they're in school now.
And why aren't you in school?
Because I'm ahead of everyone else. I'm really smart, you know. I'm the only youngling to have learned the first tale this soon. So some days, I get to do what I want. It's a little boring, though. I wish I was in school. At least there I could sing and play and jump around with all the other children.
Why don't you go to school anyway?
Because they say I would just distract the other children who are still learning their first tales. It's not fair. I mean, I get to play by myself and everything, but that's not fun all day. And my mommy's working on her pottery at home, and she doesn't want me disturbing her because she might make a mistake. But the day after tomorrow, I get to go back to school because then we're going to learn some more flying lessons. They're always a lot of fun, and I'm getting pretty good at that too.
I bet. I wish I
Hey,
had wings
Camellia.
like you do.
How are you today,
Yes,
Camellia?
they're very good to have when you fly.
Have fun, Saina.
Are you leaving?
Yes, I'm sorry, but there are some things I have to do.
Grown-ups are always too busy.
Okay. Not sure what this dialogue served. What purpose this dialogue served.
Be careful, don't come too close. I'm almost done with this pot.
Sorry.
Very good. How's the game
Are you
treating
here
me?
to buy pottery? I didn't think traders
I
were
had
allowed up
problems
here.
with the last two
No,
big
I
puzzles.
came to speak with your teller.
One of them was bugged,
Really?
and one of them was
I
slightly
didn't know the
unintuitive,
teller
at least
spoke
for
with
me.
anyone from the outside. You must be a
So
very
they took
special
some
girl.
time. But otherwise,
Supposedly. My name's April, by the way.
otherwise, I'm loving it.
Nima is my
I'm having
name.
a great time.
Nima of Ta'ama. The only elation village on Alace.
Really, really loving the story and the writing in this one. You know, it's not too complicated. It's not nice writing in the way that it is something groundbreaking.
I like your
But
pottery.
it's very good imagery.
It's our craft.
It's good fun.
That and storytelling. but
Interesting
storytelling can't buy
environments,
merchandise
interesting
or food.
characters.
I know a lot of people who live by telling stories, although I guess that's kind of different.
They are lucky then. Not that I don't enjoy making pottery. It's good to feel the wet clay between my claws, to shape it into whatever I wish. It's almost like creating a new life, I think. I don't have a husband yet, so I haven't tried. Have you? Do you have a husband and children?
Neither, thank God. I don't think I'm ready for that yet.
I was 18 turnings this spring. I'm ready for a husband, but I've yet to court anyone who could make me soar on the winds. I think the men of Tam are dull and timid.
What about the guard on the road below the village? He's our age, isn't he?
Isam? He's quite pretty, and his wings are big, but I don't think he likes me. He never looks at me or talks to me.
That doesn't mean anything. He could just be shy.
Maybe you could talk to him, find out who he likes, but don't say I sent you.
Sure, I can do that.
Why are we matchmaking now?
Thank you, Nima.
Is that something the
You're
savior
welcome,
in the
April.
prophecy is supposed to do? Matchmaking? How is Arcanum coming along, Camellia? Are you close to finishing it?
So, Isam, that's your name, isn't it?
Yes, Isam of Tamar.
You're an adventure protagonist.
Good-looking guy like
just
you must
met
get
him.
a lot of attention from the girls, right?
Are you asking me for courtship?
Me? No. Wings don't do anything for me. No, I was just thinking, maybe you had your eye out for somebody special?
I'm without a mate. The women of Tamar are cold and unfriendly,
Pretty close.
and whenever I try to talk
But
to
we'll
one
do
of them,
some side
she
stuff for
ignores
wrapping
me.
it up.
Even Nima?
Have you been
Nima?
enjoying it?
No, she's
Now
too
that you are
pretty for
closer
me.
to the end,
She won't
how
appreciate
do you
my
feel?
attention.
This is like high school. Trust me, Isam. You go talk to her one of these days, and I'm sure you'll find you have a lot in common. Just be yourself, okay?
You think so? Perhaps you are right. I will do as you say, Windbringer. Thank you.
Very much.
Thanks for your
It's
help.
not your first play.
You should go see the teller. She'll want to speak with you.
Got Starfield pre-loading on Steam just now. 86.4. Well, I hope it's worth all the discussions going on around. I hope it's worth the bandwidth.
Hi, Nima.
As I said, I will wait
Hi,
for the
April.
90% discount
Bye, Nima.
Game of the Year edition release
Goodbye,
in a few
April.
years. It has a lot of content, yes. Might seem boring to some, and combat is not great to say the least. You don't care, you don't play for combat, yeah. I understand what you mean. The build diversity is great. Yeah, combat is not great. I
Who
agree.
would visit the teller?
Still, the game is very good.
My name's April.
And what would you with the teller, human?
I'm not sure, but I need to speak with somebody in charge.
The teller is our teacher and our mother, but she will not speak with foreigners who walk into our city. And how, pray tell, did you get here? The road is closed and guarded.
It's got to be my female charm.
It will not work on me, human. Please, leave our village and return to your ship.
But I'm the Windbringer.
Halt!
I'm the Windbringer.
The Windbringer? You are not the Windbringer. Are you?
How
I
else
am.
would I have been able to get up here? I am the Windbringer.
If so, you must prove that you are of the elation. There are 4 tales from the 4 corners of the world that you must know by heart. They are the tale of winds, the tale of stars, the tale of sea, and the tale of homecoming. I will ask you one question from each tale, and you must answer each correctly, or you cannot be the Windbringer.
Are you winding him up about
Are you ready?
the Windbringer? Perhaps.
Yes, ask me the questions.
Do your worst.
In the Tale of Winds, which mountain did Iwana fall from in her vain attempt to fly higher and further than anyone else?
Kilimanjaro, Everest.
I have no idea.
Then you should pay
Blower.
more attention to the tale next time. Come back when you are prepared and not before.
It may also rock us like a hurricane. We'll see.
Hi, Saina.
Hi, April.
Do you know one of the 4 tales of winds, stars, sea, and homecoming?
Yes, my mommy taught me the tale of the stars.
Scorpions
It's a
have entered
really
the chat.
pretty story.
They
You want me
always
to
were
tell it?
here. Always.
Please, Saina, I would like that very much.
Okay. This is my tale, the tale of stars, and I tell it to you in my own words, as it was told to me by my teacher in her words. In the small village of Jinjay near the rumbling hills of Onion, there lived a girl called Mona. She was a curious girl, and she would always get in the way of grown elation. Go play somewhere else, they would say to Mona, but she didn't want to play with the other children. She wanted to be where the grown-ups were, to see what they were doing, and learn from them. But one day, after getting many complaints from the pottery makers and guardsmen and traders and soldiers in the village, Mona's mother told her that she wasn't to interfere with the grown-ups anymore, and that instead she could go play with the other children, or sit still and draw or work with clay. But Mona was always curious, and now, since she wasn't to be among the grown elation anymore, she decided to go exploring the forest that lay just outside of the village of Jinjay. She had many times been forbidden to enter the forest because it could be a dangerous place, but Mona was very curious. Of course, she wasn't planning on going far into the forest, but then her eye caught sight of a white flufftail hopping through the tall grass, and Mona, curious as ever, gave chase. The flufftail ran away into the forest, and Mona followed, blind to where she was going and interested only in catching the white
I'm
flufftail
assuming
so that she
Flufftail
could
is
keep
a
it as
rabbit.
pet. But then, after a good while, the flufftail disappeared into a hole in the ground, leaving Mona alone in a small clearing, somewhere deep inside the forest. She was exhausted after running after the flufftail for so long, and as she looked around the clearing at the unfamiliar trees and flowers, she realized that she hadn't been paying attention to where she was
With
going.
legs.
Not for the first time, her curiosity had gotten the better of her, but this time it was serious. Mona was too young to fly, and she had very little sense of direction, and chasing the white flufftail had made her dizzy and tired. It was getting darker, and Mona was all alone in the deep, dangerous forest, too sleepy and too scared to be able to go anywhere. Mona curled up with her wings wrapped around her under the leaves of a tree and began crying. Soon it got really dark, and somewhere, not far away, wolves started howling at the moon. Mona was so scared she was petrified, but after a while her exhaustion got the better of her, and she fell asleep. She woke up when she heard a voice calling her from somewhere far above. Looking up at the starry sky, Mona saw a vision of the spirits of 5 tellers gazing down at her. "You have let your curiosity lead you astray," said one. "You are lost, and you deserve to be lost," said another. "Poor little girl," said a third. "We will help you home," said a fourth. "But remember this," said the 5th spirit. "We will lead you back to your village and to your mother only if you promise us one thing." "I promise," said Mona. "Whatever it is, I promise I will do it." "Very well," said the 1st spirit. "You will make the story of this night into your own tale, and you will call it the Tale of Stars." "It will be a tale to warn the curious to be careful," continued the 3rd spirit, "and to not let their curiosity get the better of them. And," said the 2nd spirit, "to remind the elation that the spirits of their tellers watch out for them when they most need it." And so the spirits of the 5 tellers guided Mona through the forest, and by dawn she was home. And Mona did tell her tale, the tale of stars, to everyone in the village, so that everyone would remember that the curious must be cautious, and that the spirits of the tellers are always watching. This was my tale, the tale of stars, and I told it in my own words as my teacher did to me.
Beautiful.
That was a beautiful tale, Saina.
Thank you.
Bye-bye, Saina.
You're leaving again? I wish you could stay.
Me too, Saina, believe me.
So that was one of the tales. Do we have to speak to each of the 4 characters to learn one tale?
Hi, Nima.
Hi, April.
Do you know one of the 4 tales of winds, stars, sea, and homecoming?
I had to learn the tale of homecoming. It took a long time, but I think I got it now. I'm better with pottery than I am with the tales, unfortunately.
Love tale.
Do you want to hear it?
Please.
Very well. This is the tale of homecoming, my tale, and I shall tell it in my own
Hypothetically,
words as
what's the
told to me
cutoff
by
for
my
boost
teacher,
texts?
in her words, and by her teacher in turn. Moran was a handsome young
I
Elatian
don't
man
know.
with strong wings and a hardy beak. He
I mean,
lived
it's
below the
the
white
Twitch
cliffs where
message
the water
character
was
limit.
salty and the fish plentiful. Moran was betrothed to Anara, the
Minus
loveliest girl there ever was.
all the things that
She
boost
was
say.
fair and slender and tall, and her eyes were the clearest shade of blue. But Moran was hesitant to enter into union with Anara, to become her husband and to give her children. He would always come up with a new excuse for why they had to wait a little while longer. Now, Anara was skilled at pottery, but even more so with stories, and the teller of the village had many times asked Anara to be her apprentice, to learn all the tales, so that someday she could take over as the teller. But Anara refused, knowing that if she did accept the teller's offer, she would never be able to marry Moran, because a teller cannot have a husband nor children of her own. Her refusal to become the teller's apprentice was unheard of, because who could refuse such an honor? But to Anara, love was more important.
Hey, Blackbird.
Her love for Moran was
How
beyond
are you,
honor,
Blackbird?
beyond reason. But despite Anara's love,
I think TTS
Moran
cuts
was
off at
still
some point, but I
hesitant.
never actually
And then
counted
one
the
day he
characters.
told Anara, I am traveling on a
Don't marry
pilgrimage to the
Moran, you'd
far
be surprised.
shores. I will be gone for some time, and while I am traveling, and in
You would be
accordance with our
surprised.
traditions, I will be freed from our betrothal. Not until I come back will the bond between us be renewed. It was not unusual for a young Elatian man at that time to go on a pilgrimage, and the bond between the betrothed would often be cut while he was away, to be formed again upon his return. But Anara was heartbroken, because she had thought that Moran would soon want to marry her. When Moran saw her tears, he said to her, Do not weep. When I come back, I promise I will marry you. Just wait for me, and stay with your pots, to make the time pass quickly. And then Moran left on his pilgrimage to the
Play
far
with your
shores.
pots.
Many years went by, and Moran had exciting adventures on the far shores. But by and by, he began to long for home, and for Anara, and now he had finally realized that he loved her, and that he wanted to marry her. But when he returned, he could not find Anara amongst the potmakers. He went to visit her family, and they told him that, after waiting for many years, Anara accepted the teller's offer of apprenticeship. And that when the teller left on the last wind during the previous winter, Anara herself became the new teller. Angry, Moran made his way to the teller's nest, and when he saw Anara, he said to her, You promised me you would wait. But Anara did not say a single word in answer. She just turned around and lifted something wrapped in leaves from the cot behind her and gave it to Moran. Moran unwrapped the package, and inside he found an old pot, cracked and broken in two. What is this pot? He asked. And why did you not wait for me like I asked you to? And finally Anara spoke, and she said to Moran, I made this pot for you, my dear Moran, when you left, because I wanted it to be my marriage gift to you. But when many, many years passed, I finally realized that you did not love me the way I loved you, and to live hoping otherwise would be death. But I want to marry you, cried Moran. I came back. but Inara just nodded at the broken pot in Moran's hands and said, like an old pot that is left without care, a heart may break in two, and a broken heart can never be mended. And so Inara turned away, never to speak with Moran again.
What a moron.
And Moran's heart, like the pot that was left untended, broke in two, because absence makes a heart brittle. This was the tale of homecoming, my tale, and I told it in my own words as told to me by my teacher,
After Baldur's Gate
and as
3,
I
call
will
it this
tell it to
longest
my
journey.
student when the time comes.
There are longer games
Bye,
than
Nima.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Goodbye, April.
Okay.
Do you know one of the 4 tales of winds, stars,
New
sea,
critical
and
hits
homecoming?
boost. Thor Obliterator
Mine
just boosted
is
the
the
most
tale
gripping and
of
epic
sea,
tale of our
human.
generation. A journey
you
of
mind
hope
telling
and
it to me?
heroics against certain death.
I would be
Featuring
happy to
compelling,
do so.
exquisitely written
This is the
characters,
tale of
gorgeous
sea,
hand-drawn art,
told in
and
my own
heart-wrenching
words,
decisions that
as
will
it was
echo
told
throughout
to
all
me
3
by my
games.
teacher
The Banner
in his
Saga 1.
words, and
New
to
critical
him by
hits
his
boost.
teacher
Thor
in his
Obliterator
words.
just boosted Banner Saga 2.
This was a very,
New critical hits
very
boost.
long
Thor
time
Obliterator
ago,
just boosted
when
Banner
the
Saga
Elation
3.
were a strong people.
Thank you for the boost, Thor.
And
I
you
will
could
get to them
spend
after this
days
tale.
riding the hot winds
That was a
above
very
the
nice
seas.
description.
We hunted fish then, and we were at war with the Merum, the Wet-tails. Achalis was one of the strongest warriors there was.
By the way,
His
did you all
claws
see
were
the Grim
sharp
Dawn Steam
but
expansion
long,
announcement?
his beak pointy, and his teeth strong. Achalis was admired by everyone in his clan, and because of this he was cocky and arrogant. So one day, the teller of Achalis city asked him to perform a very important and very special duty, to bring a sacred jewel to
They
the
just
teller
announced
of an
today a new
Elation
expansion,
town
Parrot.
across the sea. This particular jewel was very important because it signified a union between the 2 towns, and it would benefit the people of both that it was delivered safely and promptly. Achalis grinned and told
I
the
kinda
teller
agree with you
that
there,
he would
Blackbird.
deliver the jewel both quickly and safely, and that she was not to worry. But the teller did worry, because Achalis was young and too sure of himself. But she wanted to test him, and to teach him that sharp claws, a pointy beak, and strong teeth are not all a warrior needs, that a warrior must also be wise and careful.
It's probably going to come out next year.
Achalis set out across the sea on his flight. It was on the 4th day that he spotted something in the water that caught his attention, and forgetting his duty and following his curiosity, Achalis dived towards the water to investigate. When he came closer, he
BG2 is
saw
longer than
that there were
BG3.
Merum in the water,
Really?
foolishly hunting close to the surface, and Achalis saw an opportunity to again prove his might.
I wouldn't trust
as a
how long to
great
beat
warrior
Tazin.
to his people, and to capture the fins of a few Wet-tails. But this time,
But
Achalis' arrogance
Thor
got the
said
better of him, because the Merum
it took
had
him
set a
how many
trap.
hours did you say, Thor?
As he
50
dived
something?
towards the Merum with his claws, a spear shot up from the water
With
to
a
hit him.
focus on main quest?
Achalis struck the water and
40
dropped the
something?
jewel he was carrying, and it was all he could do not to drown. Achalis was bleeding, and the Merum were grabbing onto his wings and his legs, but he fought bravely, and finally he managed to escape. But even though he now lived, he was dead inside,
55.
because
Okay.
the shame of losing the sacred jewel would always be with him.
I didn't listen to this story
Achalis
at all.
could not return to his village because he had neglected his duty to his teller and to his people. And so he went away to a small island where he could be alone. To himself and his people, Achalis now became the Lost One. He who had been on a sacred mission but had failed in his arrogance. A year passed,
And one day Achilles met with human traders from a ship that came close to his island. From the traders, Achilles heard speak of a hideous creature that lived in the sea, the Octowoe. The Octowoe was said to have a third eye, like a jewel, and that this eye pulled hapless sailors into its deadly eight-armed grasp. Achilles knew immediately that the Octowoe's third eye had to be the jewel that he lost in the sea a year ago, and he now saw the opportunity to redeem himself. But Elation were not used to water, and the thought of submerging himself in the cold, harsh ocean chilled Achilles to his heart. But he was the lost one, and if in his death he could at the very least redeem
By all means,
himself
PG3 is a very long game,
to his
but
own
it's not the
heart,
longest.
then it would be worth it. So Achilles fashioned himself
short
a
answer.
spear, because in the water his claws and his beak would be too
But yeah, it's a
slow,
pretty long game,
and he flew
especially
out
if
to
you're
where the
exploring for the
Octowoe was
first time
last
by
seen.
yourself without help.
And then Achilles dived into the sea. The dark water closed in on him, and his wings and legs went numb. But still,
I mean, that's the impression I got anyway. I
pushing
didn't play, as you know.
until he saw the lair of the Octowoe. Spotting Achilles, the Octowoe attacked, and Achilles saw the monster's third eye, his sacred jewel, shining bright in the darkness, and his heart was filled with a sense of duty and courage that he had never felt before. But as he began fighting the eight-armed monster, Achilles realized that if he were to fight like he usually did, he would not stand a chance. He would have to think differently. And so Achilles tricked the Octowoe into following him through a tight chasm, where the monster got stuck.
Achilles cheesed the
And then he
fight.
swam above it, and using his spear, tipped a rock on top of the Octowoe. Swimming back down again, the Octowoe was flailing helplessly. Now,
Doesn't really depend on
almost
rank, but
out
how
of
much you
air,
enjoy it.
Achilles
Well,
took
yeah.
the sacred jewel from the
Yeah.
Octowoe's head and
Obviously,
swam
that's the
back
most
up.
important thing about the game.
Finally, Achilles
More like the
would
longest
deliver
story from this
sacred
guy.
jewel to the
Yeah,
town
he's still going
across the
on.
sea. And upon returning to his village, he went to the teller, bowed his head, and said, "Forgive me, teller, for in my arrogance I thought I could do everything. But I could not, and I became the lost one because of it." "You were lost," said the teller, "but you are no more. Because now you see the limits of your own strength, and you will know that a warrior must be careful and wise, in addition to being strong and fierce." This was the tale of C, and I told it in my own words, as told to me by my teacher.
It's an old man, I think. Difficult to tell, since they're all kind of wrinkly.
Excuse me.
Do you know one of the four tales of winds, stars, sea, and homecoming?
Mine is the tale of winds, Windbringer. Do you wish to hear it?
Very much.
Just
Then
tell
I
me
shall
the name
tell
of the
it.
mountain, please.
This is the tale of winds, my tale, and I pledge to tell it in my own words, as told in turn by my teacher. In the village of Karan, in the mountains of tall winds, there lived a young Elation woman named Iwana. Iwana had one desire above all others.
Iwana?
To soar higher and farther than anyone else. And even though
Iwana,
her wings
the
were no
you.
broader, nor her body sleeker than anyone else's, she pursued this foolish desire without rest. And as time passed, she did soar higher, and she did fly farther than the other young Elation in her village, and her name became known far and wide amongst the tribes of the mountains of tall winds. But still, Iwana was not happy. She was not happy because, in her vanity, even though she was a better flyer than almost everyone else, and to her eyes, she was still not good enough. She wanted to be so much better than anyone else that she would be remembered for all time as the best flyer amongst all the Elation. And so one day, Iwana decided to climb to the top of Mount Bakta'ana, the Tower of Light.
Bakta'ana.
And to soar from those giddy heights to the ends of the world. Her friends and her family pleaded with her not to, because every Elation knew that to soar from such heights was dangerous. That at such heights the air was thin and the winds treacherous. But Iwana would not listen, and on a cold and clear morning she climbed up the Tower of Light to the rock and the ice at the very top. From there she could see to the ends of the world. And it brought tears to her eyes to know that now, finally, she would be greater and better than any Elation before her. And so Iwana spread her wings and leaped off the mountain. Those who watched her from far below said that for a split moment Iwana soared, and she soared higher and farther than any Elation before or since. But then the treacherous winds caught a hold of her, and the thin air made her plummet towards the ground, and to fall to her death amongst the rocks at the base of the mountain. In her vanity, Iwana could not see beyond her desire to be the very best. And vanity always stands to fall.
You wanna be
That
the very
was
best.
the tale of winds, my tale, and I told
Like
it in
no
my
one
own
ever
words,
was.
as told to me in turn by my teacher.
Thank you for the story. Exactly, that's okay. I'm ready.
Are you ready for the questions now?
Yes, ask me the questions.
In the Tale of Winds, which mountain did Iwana fall from in her vain attempt to fly higher and further than anyone else?
Mount Bakta'ana, the Tower of Light.
Okay, I guess the answer is clear.
That is correct.
After you listen to
In the
the
Tale of Stars, what did Mona see in the sky that helped her find her way home?
The spirits of 5 tellers.
That is correct. In the Tale of Sea, what creature did the Lost One battle in his quest to recover the sacred jewel?
Octava? Octavo.
The Octavo?
That is correct. My final question to you is this. In the Tale of Homecoming, what was given to Moran by his teller when he returned from his pilgrimage?
The broken pot.
A broken pot, to teach him that absence may break a heart in two.
You have correctly answered all my questions, and so have proven your knowledge of the 4 tales. You are the Windbringer. The teller would see you presently.
I mean, this is a pretty low bar, isn't it? Just know enough to answer a question about 4 tales, and you're the chosen one from the prophecy. By this logic, I am also the chosen one from the prophecy.
Come closer, human.
So possible.
Closer. I cannot see your face. Closer still. Come sit here by me. There you are. You see, my eyes are not what they used to be. Ages ago, I could spot a ladybug crawling up a straw of grass from 15 tree lengths up. Now,
Sure.
I have a hard time seeing my supper. But my ears, balance be praised, my ears, they are as good as ever. I could hear you outside, learning the tales my children tell. You are a good listener and a fast learner.
They were interesting stories, and your people told them well.
That is what we do. The Elation are the keepers of the tales, and I am their teller, the one who must know all the tales told since the day we came to this world.
How can you do that? How can you remember every story ever told?
I mean, there are only 4.
The secret is to tell them often and to tell them in your own words, not the words of your ancestors.
Doesn't that mean that the stories change with every generation?
Yes, as all tales must. Change is important. Otherwise, the tales will have no meaning to us. They will just be words, and we do not care about the words. We care about what the words tell us.
How long have your people been telling stories?
Since the beginning, human. Since we came to this world a long, long time ago.
You're not from Earth? From Arcadia?
Not according to our tales. We came on a great wind before the divide, when the earth was one and humans had yet to learn of magic and science. But we were a different people then, and the tales we tell from that time are vague and incomplete. Like myths and legends, the younger elation pay little attention to these tales. Sometimes I worry they will be lost with me, these tales, and I am getting old, very old.
I came to you to find answers to some important questions.
Ask, and I will try my best to answer.
Have you heard of an ancient god or dragon that lives beneath the sea?
Once, long ago, when my people lived in harmony with the Merim, there were stories of an old god worshipped by the Merim who resided deep in the darkest depths of the ocean. According to legend, the old god had once brought the Merim into their realm, into the ocean, and he was now sleeping, resting before the journey back.
Back where?
To a great ocean amongst the stars. When the time came, he would gather the Merim and bring them home with him, back to their world, to their ocean. Strangely enough, we have a similar tale. It is said that the great wind that brought us here will someday return to bring us back to a place where we can soar forever on warm winds.
Like heaven?
In a way, perhaps, but without the need for any of us to die. The great wind will just sweep us up and carry us away. Every evening before I go to sleep, I recite this tale to myself. It is a comforting one.
What do you know about the Dryac kin?
The kin are numbered 4, or so our tales tell. 2 in this world, 2 in the other. The mirror world, the white and the blue, the red and the green.
Do you know where they are?
No, the tales never say. The kin are elusive. They keep to themselves. I have never seen one myself, and I doubt any of my kind has. The tales do say that our past and our future are tied to the fate of the kin, but how I would not pretend to know. This is one tale that is yet to be told.
Thanks for the contributions.
Do you know anything about the Guardian's realm?
This is human business. Would you not know more than I?
Your people are the keepers of the tales. You remember more than humankind has forgotten. Please, I need to hear what you know.
That is very little. The Guardian's realm is home to the Guardian in his tower. No one is permitted within except the Guardian who was, the Guardian who is, and the Guardian who will be. And of course the Dryac kin, who were instrumental in its making.
Have you ever heard of the existence of a hidden entrance to his realm?
Oh, yes. Yes, I have heard tell of such a thing, though I would not know where it is. I gather that one of the kin may be able to tell you.
Thank you. I don't have any more questions.
I am glad I could help you with some answers.
I'm the Windbringer.
I know you are.
Hey, Catmas.
It's strange to me to hear those
How to give
words
more than just
spoken.
2,000? You have to come back.
I did not think they would
next
be
stream.
in my lifetime.
You have to keep
But
coming
here
back.
you are, standing in front of me as real as the sky is blue.
How are you,
I'm
Catmas?
sorry I have to ask, but what is it that the Windbringer is supposed to do for you?
I did not expect you to walk in here and have all the answers, child. The balance has both blessed you and cursed you, and it has sent you here to do what it wills. The Windbringer is said to be the first sign of the great wind that will take us away from here. For a long time, the Elation have lost the strength they used to have. Our bones have become weak, and our wings fragile. Where we used to be able to soar for days on strong winds, we are now using our legs to walk rather than fly. Why this is, we do not know.
Tanyan.
You know of the reason for this?
Yeah.
I'm just guessing, but it makes sense. Go on.
The tales also say that the Windbringer will unite us with our past and end the age-old strife.
I know. You must make peace and be reunited with the Merim. You share a common ancestry.
I have always thought we did. The tales were too similar, the signs clear. But my people, they will have a difficult time understanding why and how this can be.
If you don't, both the Elation and the Merim will die out. When war broke out between your people and you were forced to move up into the mountains, it compromised a precarious symbiosis. A substance called Tanyan was abundant where the Merim and the Elation lived in close proximity. It brought fish and heat and light to both your people. But now, living up in the mountains, your way of life, your diet, your customs and habits, they've all changed, and that's probably the cause of your brittle bones and fragile wings.
Then we must make peace with the Merim and restore the balance between us, so as to strengthen us both and prepare us for the journey that will surely come soon. When our sitting is over, I will speak to my people, and I will elect one representative from the Elation to meet with the Merim in the place of your choosing
Choose the kid.
to open a dialogue.
I guess it's time for you to talk to your people and for me to make arrangements with the Merim.
Where do you wish for our meeting to take place, Windbringer?
You want me to decide? Well, I know. Send your ambassador down to the ancient caves by the beach. Inside, there are remnants of an old Elation settlement and a Merim city. It's a good place for your two people to meet, don't you think?
Yes. And could you ask if they would bring their half of the stone?
The stone? You have the other half?
April, you can be so slow sometimes.
We have held on to it for centuries, knowing that someday it would be of use to the
How are you,
Windbringer.
Mercy? Welcome.
It will, trust me.
Then we must make haste and arrangements. It is an important day, so let us not waste light. Go and wait for my ambassador in the caves.
You're fine? Been working on the platformer game recently? Been working as in are you working to make progress in the game, or are you developing the game?
Amazing. This place is so
Your
beautiful.
sister.
And the scent of sea and rock and mist. This scent is
You are developing the game, very cool.
This was home a long, long time ago, according to the tales.
Very cool.
We lived in peace with the Wet-tail, with the Merim back then.
Now you'll be able to live in peace again.
You lost
and
the
with
game.
the Tanyan bringing fish to your doorstep, you'll be able to eat well and restore strength to your bones. Soon you might even be able to soar on the winds for days like you used to do.
What's going on?
I hope you are right when.
Hey, no fighting in my channel.
I hope that the Merim
Take it outside.
will see the sense in it too. They are coming, are they not?
They said they would. Hush, I hear something.
Take pictures.
We are here, Water Stiller, as was promised.
Good. Now, as representatives of your respective peoples, you, the Queen of a Merim city, and you, guard to the Elation Teller, must fulfill the prophecy and join the two parts of the one stone.
We hope that our peoples may be joined again, Elation, and that we may live in peace and prosper.
As do we, Merim, and we pledge to do all we can for this to happen.
Ooh, cutscene. Aw. They're friends.
The stone is now whole, Windbringer, and the Elation and the Merim will once again be as one. You may take it with you.
Thank you. The both of you.
Come now, April, and we will take you to our sleeping god.
Oh.
May his wisdom guide you and lead you down the right path.
Play some bass. What are you playing, Catmas?
Feels more like a shell than a rock. I don't think it's a rock. I think it's alive.
Well, let's go in through the small orifice of the alive thing. Hopefully it's like a nostril.
It's soft and spongy. It's soft and spongy.
Oh, we can't go through?
It's a large shell. I wonder how deep it goes and what it contains. It's some kind of organic sensor.
Exactly. So, I am trying to... Wait.
I'll save it for when I'll save it for when I really need it.
What is this? Elation stone. It's an organic sensor.
It's a large shell.
We cannot
I wonder
show
how deep it goes and what
we
it
cannot
contains.
show the stone.
Hello? Is anybody in there?
Oh wait, we can speak.
Spooky. Well, I guess it's an invitation of sorts.
Okay, we are going through the larger orifice.
There's air in here. And it's dry. I swear I'm never taking a bath again.
Is that an eye?
I know you. Do not be afraid.
Poke it in the eye, I don't want to.
I know what you are.
You do?
Yes. Yes. What would you hear? I do not like to be disturbed. I wish to be left alone. I wish to rest until the day of ascension.
Some things are more important than your nap time. Okay, thank you very much. Not willing to say that.
I'm sorry to disturb you, but I need some answers.
Everyone needs answers. Everyone has questions. I am not the oracle. I cannot answer all your questions.
I don't expect you to answer all of them, but I was hoping for an answer to at least some of them.
Then ask, and be gone.
Which one do we want to ask?
I need to know where I can find the gateway to the Guardian's realm.
So you come to me.
They told me, well,
is this
they,
the blue
as
dragon?
in the few people who could tell me anything at all, they told me that if anyone would know, it'd be you.
I know. When the earth was divided, there was a doorway left open where the tower was built.
But it's moved, hasn't it? That spot. When Stark and Arcadia were created, that spot moved somewhere else.
Into the sky. Amongst the stars.
That's not the sky, that's the space.
But where?
Space.
I knew you were coming. Your journey has not been a quiet one. Even down here, I could hear you. I speak with the dark people. They are my messengers. They have prepared a map for you with the entrance you are looking for.
You knew I was coming and why? Then, okay, I know this is probably a futile question, but why didn't you send the Dark People to me earlier? You could have saved me a lot of time and hard work.
You are afraid of time and hard work.
No, but it's the principle of it, isn't it?
No, it is not. You had prophecies to fulfill. You had a purpose. Bringing my children together in preparation. This was important. And for that, I thank you.
What am I?
What do you mean?
You said you know what I am. What am I?
You do not know. Then it is not I who should teach you about your heritage.
Can someone please explain who
you must make
our
this
parents
discovery on your own.
Listen, I'm tired. I'm wet. I'm at the bottom of the sea and I'm breathing with the help of a polyp stuck in my esophagus.
What are you, Mitral?
So just cut the Buddhist bullshit about a journey of self-discovery and answer my question. Please?
Your question has already been answered. That is all I will tell you. Your journey began with an answer. It is only now
You're a dog.
You know the question.
That's so
That was the bot.
But thank you.
No.
I'm looking for a jewel called the Dragon's Eye.
Yes. I have one such jewel.
I guess that's it.
Take it.
Are you sure?
Take it. It is yours.
What are we
now.
taking?
It is part of your destiny.
Okay. Tell me if it hurts.
What?
What is the Day of Ascension?
Did you take something from its eye?
The kin return home. When my
Atlas, take it.
siblings come
It's
to
yours.
me, and we rise
I think so.
Stars for our journey back to our
And Iris.
This is the day of ascension.
So
Draven
you're
is on a
going
roll
back
today.
to wherever it is you came from?
We will eventually, when everything is ready.
When what's ready?
I will not answer that question. It is not necessary for you to know.
Need to know basis then, okay.
Now, I wish to sleep.
You said something about a map?
The dark people have it. They will meet you. I will bring you to them.
What? Now?
Yes. Hold on.
Hold on to your butts. Whoa. Oh.
Thanks for taking me on board.
Who are you?
Is this Carol?
Well, I thought you... I mean, didn't the old dragon... Well, I'm April Ryan, from Stark. And I guess you're
FR?
a dark person.
But who are you?
I'm just a student. Not anybody special.
You are special. Who are you?
I'm not. I'm just...
April, you are the guardian to
I'm
be.
the
Come on.
Windbringer. I'm the Water Stiller. I'm April Bondu Mbata of the Banda and the Venar Kangang La.
Yes.
I'm a shifter. I will someday become the 13th Guardian, the
Yes,
protector of
embrace
the
your
balance.
destiny.
And I'm April Ryan. This is who I am.
Yes, that is who you are. And you are a wave.
Wave? What does it mean? Oh no, there are two of them now.
Why am I, a wave?
You have a purpose. You play an important part in the cosmos. A wave is someone who propels people and events toward change, towards the future.
And that's what I do?
You are a wave. There are ripples from your passing, and they spread wide and far. Those ripples will never die down. The worlds will be changed by your journey.
You're telling me that everything I do affects the universe?
I mean, that goes
You cannot
for
escape
everyone.
it. You are a wave.
The ancient dragon, the blue of the Drake kin, told me you had a map for me.
A map of stars, yes. It was made for you in our library.
You'll be
and
back.
given to me
All
to
right,
hold.
Tazan.
It is yours
See you in a
now. Keep it well.
Good luck
It
foraging
is the
food.
only one.
I'm looking for an ancient stone given to you by the Sentinel, the Fathers.
You came for the stone. Of course we have it with us. Our ship would not have been chosen to meet you were it not for the stone we carry with us.
Everybody's just waiting around for me to show up, so that they can give me stuff. Who knew adventuring was going to be this easy?
Stop complaining right now.
It will not always be so easy. Of that I can assure you. But here is our stone. We entrust it to you, as we were instructed to do when the Fathers first entrusted it to us.
Oh, we just got the stone?
Can this ship take me back to Mercuria? I mean, would you mind?
Did we get all 4 parts or 3 parts?
Henceforth. It will take the night, but we will be there at first light.
That's fine. Thanks a lot.
I think we got all 4
Free
pieces.
to rest here to sleep while we travel.
The mole people, the underwater
warm,
people,
but do not
the flying
move too
people, and the
far
dark
away.
people.
My
All 4
brothers
parts
are
in the
not
prophecy.
friendly with outsiders. They do not take kindly to intrusion.
I'll keep that in mind. I'm staying right here.
Second game is amazing too.
Good. Sleep.
There you play a girl named Zoe who starts to have vivid dreams about this place. I'm going to play the second game. Not right after this one, but after a few games, I will play the second and then the third game also, Catman. So I'm curious about them. Don't tell me we bugged again. Please. Please. Ooh. Yes, I'm using Scum. I switched to Scum. It's working much better.
Did you sleep?
Very comfortably, thanks. Where are we?
In the Mercuria harbor.
But there are barely any ships here.
I do not know why. We must leave you here. We have other business. Carry your wave into the future, April.
Whatever that means, I'll try. Where did all the ships go? They're gone. This can't be a good sign. I mean, duh. The city looks strangely quiet and deserted. And the sky, those are not ordinary clouds. They look more like smoke. What's going on here?
Okay, let's get our chapter 9 save. It's better to be using Scum to play this. Wonder if you should start to play this again.
I know that sound.
It's just too long since last time, mostly because it's not Norwegian version. I think you should play it in the English version. Maybe you will start noticing things that are different between 2 versions, which would be cool in itself.
And I know that vortex!
Yeah, it's from our first vision, right?
Shift! Cortez must have found me, and just in the nick of time, too. God, that was close. What caused that shift to open just in time? It has to be Cortez. Finally.
Hello? Anybody there? Who's there?
It's just me.
April, it's good to see you again.
Okay. I think I will take a short break before going on, before starting this chapter proper. As usual, I'm going to run some ads to disable pre-rolls for an hour, and I'm going to play some clips for you to enjoy as you wait for me to come back, which should be in less than 5 minutes, so I'll be back very soon. Stay tuned, thank you for your patience, and be right back. We can do that, no worries. Oh, Jedi. Uh-oh. Bye.
Cardinal Gianelli.
That was amazing.
I don't think he's catching up on his paperwork.
That's very odd. He never uses the factory entrance.
I think we need to follow him.
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know,
and
he
Khan.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something. What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. Oh! What? What? Okay, we are a good snake, but he basically bumped into us. How?
Excuse me. All right, take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. Well, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir.
Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
I could use some help.
I wish to summon a horde to overrun my enemies. Wait, it's going to be a horde of rabbits or something. I wish that magic would fail to affect me or my party. Well, that might... Okay, let's try this. What? It was actually rabbits! What the heck? I should have picked up the heal option. 1 health? No. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue.
Father Raoul, where is Cortez? I thought he'd be here.
I haven't seen Cortez for a week, and it worries me. He usually stops by once every few days.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Barrett.
When did you last see Cortez?
It must have been, I think it was last Sunday. Exactly 1 week today. He's been gone longer than that before, but
Yeah, there's a fan-made game.
What?
Which is,
this time I have
not
a feeling
amazing,
there's something wrong.
but it's worth playing.
I don't like that feeling.
Especially if you like the series. It's an okay game. It's definitely worth playing. If you are just hearing of it, you should definitely play. The worst thing about it is the voice acting, followed by some questionable puzzle design. But otherwise, you know, it's very reminiscent of the first 2 Broken Swords. Definitely give it a try, yeah.
Is there anything you're not telling me, Father Raoul?
I don't know what you,
Yes, you do. You're no ordinary priest. You know about Stark and Arcadia, about the balance, and I'm sure you know a lot more about Cortez than you're willing to let on.
How did you...
I heard you and Cortez talking last Sunday, and it scares me. And pisses me off to think that you're using me, that you're keeping things from me. I thought for sure that I could trust Cortez, but as it turns out, I can't. I was hoping to confront him with this, but he's not around, and you're part of it too, aren't you?
April, you have to trust me when I tell you.
Sorry, I can't trust anybody anymore. There's so much at stake, and I don't know who to trust, Father. Please, tell me what you know.
Yeah, it is free.
I'm sorry, April. I mean, I'm sorry you don't feel like you can trust anyone anymore, and I'm sorry that I don't know more than I do. But I will try to answer your questions honestly and openly as much as I can.
It's a good fan-made game. It is good. That's great.
Who is Cortez?
What do you mean?
The way people react when I mention his name, the fact that he seems to have been alive for a very long time, and that he knows as much as he does. Who is he?
Cortez the escapee guardian?
It's funny, but I've been asking that very same question myself many, many times. Who is this man? He's old, yes, and powerful. He has strong magic, but he rarely lets on exactly how strong he is. He prefers to be considered eccentric, crazy even. They are both excellent disguises.
I'm starting to think Cortez is the escapee guardian. First, he's being hunted by the Vanguard. Second, he's very old, but not necessarily looks 1,000 years old, because time does not pass in the Guardian's domain like it passes in our worlds. It's got to be something like that.
You still haven't answered my question about Cortez.
That's because I cannot answer. I just don't know. He found me when I first came here. You see, I'm not just a Catholic priest. I'm also a sentinel, a minstrel.
You're a minstrel?
Yes, do you find that strange?
How can you belong to two religions at the same time?
Belief in the balance and belief in God are not mutually exclusive. The Sentinel Order was founded on the basis of protecting the balance, not to worship a higher power. As long as our devotion to whatever God we believe in doesn't conflict with our duty to the balance, and vice versa, who is to say we can't work in the best interest of both?
I guess. I just always thought of the Sentinel as its own faith.
It is a faith, but a faith in something less than God, yet more than magic or the laws of nature. The balance was created by someone, was it not?
I don't know.
Nor do I. But I believe. I have faith. That's enough.
What did you mean when you said Cortez found you?
One day, he came to visit me here. He knew who I was, that I was a minstrel, and that I was devoted to restoring the balance as well as to my God.
Finally got to
We
download the
soon
game
became
Starfield.
good friends. He was very worried about the
Very
imminent
cool.
collapse of the balance.
Are you going to stream it as
Yet
well,
told me
Katniss?
that he was waiting for someone special, someone who might be able to help us.
Me?
Yes. He waited for a long time for you to show up, and when you did, it was hard for him trying to convince you that he wasn't crazy. I guess his disguise was too good. I don't know much more than that. Cortez tells me very little, only that you're the key to the survival of the balance. I can only assume that you're the new guardian?
That's what I've been told. Not by Cortez, of course.
No. I understand your frustration.
I'm looking
but I
forward
cannot
to the
help you any
Starfield
more
stream.
than I have.
I'm curious about
If there's
the game.
anything at all,
Curious to see at least.
Thanks, Father. But you've done enough.
it feels like I've done nothing. But God be with you, and the balance too.
How did you become a Sentinel Minstrel?
The Sentinel are not numerous and stark. Not yet. Not with the Vanguard, the Church of Voltec, keeping a watchful eye and striking down anyone who dares to proclaim their faith in the balance. But the Sentinel are here, and when they find someone who they believe will be sympathetic to their cause, they approach them. That's what happened to me.
They asked you to join?
No, they told me the truth. I was studying theology at the time, and I found scriptures that challenged conventional wisdoms, made me question the validity of my faith. But once I learned the truth about the balance and the Guardian and the ongoing war with the Vanguard, it became easier to believe in God again, because now things made sense. And so, in the end, I chose to become not only a priest, but a minstrel, and I don't regret my decision.
Have you ever been to Arcadia?
No, I'm not a shifter. I'm stuck here, unfortunately. I don't mind. I've been fortunate enough to read most of the scriptures of the balance, and that in itself is a rare privilege for a Starker like me.
I don't have any more questions right now.
Here?
If you do, please ask.
Do they exist
I
in
want to
this
help,
world?
and that's the truth.
Can I ask you some more questions?
Always, April.
I don't have any more questions right now.
If you do,
How are things here?
You
We
mean in the
returned
cathedral?
with... What was it again?
No, I mean here in Newport.
Food?
How have things been going?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Why? Have you been away?
You could say that, yeah.
What do you mean?
It's just been hot and humid and is getting worse by the day. And apparently crime is on the rise. But what else is new?
I have to run,
All
Father.
right.
I hope to see you again soon, April. Please take care of yourself. And if you see Cortez, tell him to see me. Tell him that I've been worried.
April has to run, literally. Like, she cannot walk, she has to run. Unless she teleports around. Like this. So, Docks, Hope Street, East Venice. We probably have to go back to East Venice, but that's why we are going to go here first.
It's the old shipyard. It's the old
So? Wasn't it 3 times?
The doors are closed.
Maybe it's not working anymore.
Even if I could...
Okay.
I really should go home and change into something that doesn't make me look like a medieval restorationist.
The old shipyard. Where we find the fluff tail. Possibly.
What's going on here?
April, run! Get out of here!
Why? What's the...
Run, April, now!
April,
I
you have
wouldn't
to
listen
run.
to her if I were you. Move over there. I said move.
Emma, who's this man? Tell me what's going on. Who are you? What do you want?
Well, they're the Vanguard,
He's
aren't
just
they?
following orders, Miss Ryan. He's just a servant. My servant. I was hoping you would join our little party. You're a very difficult person to find, Miss Ryan. A very difficult person to find.
What are you doing to my friends?
If you cooperate, nothing. Nothing permanent, at any rate. But if you make this any harder than it has to be, I will have your friends shot. All of them.
What do you... Do I know you? I know you. I've seen your face somewhere.
My name is Halloway. Gordon Halloway. I work for Jacob McAllen, who I am certain you have heard of, yes? He runs the Church of Voltec, also known as the Vanguard. He has been insisting on meeting you, Miss Ryan. Of course, we were not sure who you were at first, but we knew we would find you in Venice. You did give us a run for our money, I must admit. Your shift a week ago today made it a lot easier, but then you decided to stay out of town for a while. Smart. Coming back, though, was rather stupid.
What do you want from me?
We want you, and what you carry with you. We have our connections in Arcadia. We know of your journey north. Good job on our friend Mr. Clax, by the way. Good job. Very impressive. Of course, not to mention the fine work you did on that Gribbler creature. She was not very cooperative. She just refused to listen to reason. But she was a twisted old girl, and we respected that.
Can you speak up?
Unfortunately, we lost track of you once you set out to sea. The Tyran are not very comfortable with water, and so there was no chance of sending anyone after you. However,
Why is he mumbling?
with your good fortune and
Your
shall we
sensation you might
say,
be evil.
good
No.
breeding, I am certain you brought some valuable items back with you. I would expect no less from a bright and industrious girl such as yourself. So, give me what you have and let us be done with this nasty business. I will let your friends go, and then you and I will go on a little trip.
What did you say? Go where?
All right. Release my friends and you will get what I have.
You are a very intelligent woman, Miss
Trip?
Ryan. Still, we need to teach you and your friends a lesson. Shoot that one.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
What the hell is going on?
Okay, we just abandoned our friends. We can throw
Get
Zack
out of my
at
way,
them.
Zach!
Where are you going, April? Don't you know the game's up?
What game, Zach? They're trying to kill me. They just shot Emma.
Who did?
The agents, the Vanguard.
But they said they weren't really gonna hurt nobody. They were just gonna.
They said? What do you mean? You spoke with them?
No, I mean they were just gonna arrest you and.
You bastard! You sold me out. You killed Emma. Do you know that? You killed my best friend.
I didn't.
Zach, are you... Shit!
Your intellect is as weak as your dollar.
Open up! If you don't open, we'll break down the door.
Yeah, let's close the window. That's the good idea.
Let's do it. Take it down.
I could only carry one suitcase with me when I left home. There was so much I would have loved to bring, but
Can I
sorry,
open a
at least it
portal?
was a clean break with my past. I guess when all my
Stop talking about the
It's a bunch of
briefcase. Go under the bed, maybe? What's happening? Ah. It bugged again. Oh, never mind. Suddenly it works.
I don't need to make my bed.
Don't make your bed. Go under the bed. Let me go out. Can you die? No, probably not. Probably not.
God, this is not gonna be fun, but I don't have a choice. Close your eyes, April! Oh, shit! Ah!
I guess we have to imagine from the sounds. We still have...
I'll save it for when I really need it.
the invisibility potion.
Who's there? I know somebody's there. I can hear you. Nah, probably just a sewer rat.
Sewer rat?
Here's Whisper. Escape from a locked room with bad guys pounding it down. Gemini run resonance at a minimum. Okay.
I I got my body back.
Beef
That was a
call.
close call, though. If I'd been caught, I don't want to think about what would have happened.
Well, all your friends are dead, but it's okay as long as you're alive. You selfish little thing, you. Let's go to the cafe. See if we have any friends alive. Send them home so that they can die as well. Right?
What's that?
My life for hire.
Mystery door.
Gigi.
It's open.
How are you, Gigi? Welcome in. Good to see you. You like my thinking? I thought you would. I thought you would. Oh, this is the storyteller lady from the first cutscene before we started the game.
I'm pretty sure, actually. I'm not in Venice anymore. Now I know how Alice and Dorothy felt.
I'm doing very well, Gigi. Thank you.
Welcome, April Ryan.
I won't ask how you know my name. But who are you?
The Lady Olvane is my name now.
And where am I? What's this place?
This is my home, the house of all worlds.
This is Arcadia? It looked like I passed through a shift, but it didn't feel... It felt different. Not like shifting.
It's similar to shifting, except that you did not pass through dreams, and you're not in Arcadia, nor in Stark. This place is between and everywhere. But don't worry. You are safe from your pursuers, for the moment.
Did you bring me here?
You brought yourself here. But yes, I opened a doorway for you.
Why?
Because that's how the story goes, April. You escape. You outrun your pursuers, and your journey continues. It's been written, and we cannot change that now.
Lady Olvane, I appreciate your help, but I'm so tired of hearing about my destiny and about prophecies. I've lost a good friend today, and...
She's not dead.
What? What did you say?
Emma's not dead. She was hurt, but not killed.
Oracle from Matrix.
Oh, thank
It does
God.
feel somewhat, right?
Are you sure?
But she lacks
quite certain.
cookies.
She is on her way to the
and
hospital as
spoon
we
bending
speak. But the
students.
others, Charlie, Fiona, they're angry at you. They blame you for Emma's pain and for not letting them in on the truth.
They should blame me. I brought it all to them. The violence, the chaos. I've hurt so many people since this all started. And yet, at the time, it all seemed justified.
It was. The fate of the many depend on the sacrifice of the few. Your sacrifice most of all. You've made so many, and you'll have to make many more before this is all over.
Will it ever be over?
This game is same year as the movie.
The pain won't go away, though.
Was Matrix
You'll
1999
keep that
really?
with you forever.
I don't know if I can go on.
I can't believe it's been 24
so
years.
hard.
Listen to me, April. You must go on. You must be brave. They all depend on you. And you can do it. You
It is
can get
crazy,
through
yeah.
this. Just remember what's important and what's not. Remember who your friends are and trust them. Let them help you.
I already did that, and look where it got them.
So, somebody gets hurt. That doesn't mean you can give up. I want you to go to Mercuria, to see for yourself how those who are not willing to surrender are holding up. You can learn from their courage.
I can't go there. I can't shift. People tell me I have this talent, but it's not true. If I can't use it, what good is it?
But you have used it twice already. April, child, you must learn to believe in yourself and your abilities. Use what you know, what you do best, to focus your magic.
What I do best? You mean painting?
If that's what you do best, then yes.
Imagine
Use
her
that as a
saying, but you do
focal
not
point.
paint well, April.
After a while, you won't
Be
even
realistic.
need that.
You're a terrible painter.
But it's a beginning.
What about the other things I have to do? What about the Guardian?
The Vanguard are holding Adrian, the Guardian, captive. But they still don't know where the entrance to the Guardian's realm is
Adrian the
located.
Guardian.
Shouldn't I free Adrian immediately?
Go first to Marcuria. The doorway will bring you there. If you go straight back to Stark, the Vanguard will find you.
Thanks, Lady Alvane.
Isn't it the
I'm
same
not going to
messenger
ask you
opening?
how
Yes.
you know everything you just told me.
Yes,
Because I'm
Vila.
not sure I want to know.
It's the storyteller
Good
from the opening
luck on your
cutscene.
journey ahead, April.
Or opening
I
video.
will
I guess
keep
it's not
my
a cutscene
fingers
if it's the
crossed
opening,
for
right?
you.
Maybe I'll see you again.
Oh, I'm quite certain of that. Quite.
So
quite
opening
certain.
cutscene and closing cutscene does not make any sense. To be a cutscene, it has to be in the middle of the game, cutting the scene into two parts. Okay, another very short chapter then. Another 15-minute chapter. Let's get our chapter 10 save. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I need to fix these. You know what? I'm going to do that quickly. Alright. Better. Credits are integral part of gameplay.
It's deserted, and
They
from
are
the looks of the
integral.
place, I'd say they left in a hurry, too.
But I'd argue about the gameplay part. There was gameplay in Sam and Max credits. Sam and Max Hit the Road credits. Not Enclave. Let's go to here.
Enter, honored guest, and I would have been with you presently.
I'm glad to see you're okay, Abnaxus.
Should I not have been okay, April Ryan?
I wasn't sure. Everybody else has left town.
Yes, most everyone did. A war is coming.
Shouldn't you be leaving too, then?
I am, after I see you again.
You shouldn't be putting yourself in danger for my sake, Abnaxus.
Then, for the sake of the balance, you will find 3 stones, yes?
I found them.
I did, yeah. Just missing one now.
Here, this was the stone of the Venar
Oh.
entrusted to me. I was to take this to Marcuria, and there hold
Oh, of
embassy
course. The guy
until
told
the
us that he
Kanangla
would give us
will
the last
come
one
to take it from me.
if he got the others. Right? Didn't he?
You had this the whole time? Why didn't you tell me before?
Well, maybe he didn't. I'm making
To
it up.
have been carrying this on your journey will be too risky, April Ryan. You have it now. 4 stones to make one. Now my task is done, and the veil is upon me. There is only the present and the past now. Only those 2, not the future. The veil is upon us all, April Ryan.
Oh.
I must leave for my people, to be with them in this time of darkness.
Thank you for your help, Abnaxis.
We have come to the unwritten part of the history.
You, April Ryan.
He doesn't know
May the
what's going to
balance
happen.
bless you. May the balance bless and protect us all.
Let's get a save. Star map.
It's obviously a map of constellations,
Okay.
and that cross must be where the gateway to the Guardian's realm is located. Where that is, I have no idea.
Thunderstone, Blue Jewel, Elation Stone, Wenar Stone, Dark People's Stone. What is Blue Jewel?
It's the Blue Dragon's eye jewel.
Why did we need it again? I don't know. And what is this
The
binding?
magical essence
binding.
in this
Okay.
vial is supposedly it's the piece of the stone disc. Abnaxis gave it to me, and his people have apparently had it for a long, long time.
Disc? How do we connect them? I don't know. Anyway, I think we have found everything we need to find. We have the 4 pieces of the disc. We have the location of the Guardian's realm. We have the Talisman of Balance and this Blue Jewel, which means we have talked to the Drakekin. What are we lacking now? I don't remember what else was asked from us. Enclave, Marketplace. Let's go to West House.
I figured you'd still be here, Brian.
April bloody
Try
Ryan.
for some courage.
Well, what do you know? It's good to see you, girl. Now get the hell out of Marcuria before the shit hits the fan.
Before?
You're not leaving, are you, Mr. Westhouse?
I guess I'm not. I always was an idiot.
You're not an idiot, Mr. Westhouse. Brian, you're just fighting for something you believe in, something you care about.
I
He
don't
doesn't
care
seem to be
a
fighting.
whittle about this bloody town.
I think you do. I think you care a lot, but you hate to admit it.
Yeah, well. I built this house with my own 2 hands, you know. First thing I ever did that I was proud of. Real proud of. I ain't about to leave it to those damn tyrant trolls waltzing in here under the pretense of defending their borders. It's the Vanguard holding their leash, be sure of that.
What are you gonna do when they get here?
What you gonna do
I
when
got
they
an
come
old
for you?
gun locked up in the pantry. Enough bullets to take down at least 2 dozen of those goblins. I'm going down fighting, that's for sure.
You'll be fine, I'm sure of that. Just leave the bottle be until the victory party, okay?
Don't worry about that, girl. That's my last batch of real whiskey. All I got left now is bloody Marcurian wine. And believe me, you don't want to get drunk on that.
I believe you. Just take care of yourself, Brian. Take real good care.
And you, Miss Ryan. I'll be keeping my fingers crossed for you. And if you ever come back this way...
I promise to visit you, of course. Goodbye, Brian.
Well, visit your grave, from the looks of it. Okay, so we can go to... I don't know if we can go into the city. We can try. Well, there doesn't seem to be any fighting also, or soldiers' occupation going on. There's no one at stalls. What about the temple?
The doors are locked and bolted. I guess the
Okay.
Sentinel have decided to skip town with the rest of the population.
Alright.
No, it's all locked up.
So, Enclave. I imagine this is where we eventually had to go. That's why I left it to the last.
The Emerald Sea.
Which I'm glad I did. Because otherwise I wouldn't have gotten the Venar Stone.
So you're still here?
Eh? Oh, it's just you. If you
Actually, that's probably not how it's going to work.
I'm afraid I must
You just have to find people who are staying
Very
their
busy
grounds.
indeed.
Or are
Don't
staying
worry,
to
I didn't
fight.
come by to do any reading today.
To get...
Good. With
to
the
be influenced by
Tyrant
them,
army
you know, to be
approaching,
impressed
we
by
don't have
them.
much time.
To find courage.
Is Vestrum Tobias around?
Oh,
How do you plan to take on
goodness.
Frank Corrigan?
You do not know?
I'm going to hack the
I'm
turrets.
sorry to have to
I'm
tell
going
you
to
this,
convince
but Tobias,
his
he's
inferiors to fight on my side.
Murdered.
No, by whom?
We don't know, but we suspect Vanguard agents, of course. In the chaos of the evacuation, the soldiers had their hands full making sure no one was trampled, and that looters were promptly apprehended. When we visited the temple after everyone had left,
This
there
place
were
reminds
so
you of
many
Riven.
books and valuable artifacts we wanted to bring here for safekeeping.
I never
We found
played Riven.
Tobias by the mules he loved so dearly.
I'm scared to play missed games.
He'd been stabbed in the heart. And from the looks of it, he didn't resist much at all. He probably even knew his assailant.
Why Tobias? He was the kindest, gentlest man I've ever known. Always helpful, always ready to listen. I'll really miss him.
So will all of us. He was a great man, and a great Vestrum, and we will never see another like him. But unfortunately, there were many who disagreed with his views, and the Vanguard... Well, they would be happy to see the end of him for good.
Another reason for doing everything we can to stop them. Shouldn't you be leaving the city?
Leaving? No, I'm staying here with my fellow Minstrom. The Enclave is our life and our home, and we're not letting the Vanguard and the Tyrant army drive us away. But we will defend ourselves.
What, with books?
With what? Books?
Exactly! April!
We may look harmless, but don't judge a book by its cover.
I love when
There
this
are
happens.
many of us who are skilled at magic. I can throw a pretty mean ball of fire myself. We even have swords and bows, and a few of us are well versed with deadly weaponry. So we won't be easily defeated, trust me.
What's the rusty wheel downstairs for?
The wheel? Oh, yes, the wheel. That's used for draining the water out of the pool.
Good luck.
And to you, the same.
I guess I don't know what we need to do now. Let's try the wheel, now that it was mentioned.
Won't budge. The water's pretty cold.
And? This doesn't budge.
The
So
dragon's mouth is
this...
pointing straight down at the middle of the floor.
Yeah, so do we have to place something here? Maybe the... Okay, this was my guess, but... wasn't the correct thing. By the way, can we call the crow? Probably not, but, you know, let's try.
I guess he's not around. I should...
So parts of the disc.
It's the piece of the stone disc
Do I
that I
want to
got
hint?
from
No, no,
Abnaxis.
no. I just came here,
I
Catmas.
can't make heads
Give me
or
some
tails
time.
of this map.
Give me some time. No, 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 no. Let's talk to this guy again.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Good luck.
Okay, we cannot talk to him. So, first things first, I'm going to take another look at the other locations just to make sure that that is actually where I'm supposed to do something at. So here, can we
It's a
talk?
solid oak. It's a solid
We cannot
oak.
go back in.
You still around, goddammit? Now get going! Get out of Marcuria now!
No, I can't hold down strong liquor. That'd be just rude.
Okay. And market, we cannot really do anything in the market, can we? Can we take maps? No.
It's
Cups game. Okay, I am guessing we actually have to do something right here.
some kind of sandstone,
And nowhere
but
else.
grittier. Stone dragon shaped as part of the dome. The dragon's mouth is pointing straight down at the middle of the floor. It's a circular hollow about 20 centimeters across and about 5 centimeters deep.
So we have to place the disc here, is my guess. But we don't actually have the disc. We have...
It's the piece of the stone disc that I got from Abnaxis.
Yeah, but how would you connect these
It's the
stones to
second
form a
half
disc?
of the piece of the stone disc entrusted to the Elation and the Merum a long time ago. It's a piece of the stone disc I got from the Banda people. It's the piece of the stone disc I got from the Dark people. It's the piece of the stone disc that I got from Abnaxis. It's a piece of the stone... It's the second half of the piece of the... It's the Blue Dragon's
Where is
eye
the-
jewel. It's the second half of the piece of the stone disc entrusted to the Elation and the Merum a long time ago.
Where is the first half of the stone disc? Is it missing? We have the Elation stone. Where is the Mayroom stone? Why don't we have it? Shouldn't we have it? I don't get this. Shouldn't we have it?
I can't make heads or tails of this map. It's the Blue Dragon's eye jewel.
That kind of worries me. Can someone confirm that not having it is actually okay? And we are not bugged? Because as far as the story goes, we should have it, right? Too many items of legendary import to keep track of. I
It's the
don't
second
get it.
half of the piece of the stone disc entrusted to the Elation and the Merum a long time ago.
Hopefully we are not bugged.
I am not so easily betrayed.
Well, you would find that in fact you are so easily betrayed, LaCroix. But nice discovery. Oh, it's not discovery. Nice roll, GG. Okay, so maybe
I look like a
the dragon is in fact not pointing at here,
emerald.
but it's pointing at here. Could be that. So what we have to do is actually drain the water by turning this wheel and then place the stones right here. Could be that also. I have the Elation stone, yes, but I don't have the...
It's a rusty wheel.
I don't have the other stone, the...
It's the second half
the
of the piece of
Mayroom
the
stone.
stone disc entrusted to the Elation and the
This is
Merum
the second
a long
half.
time ago.
We don't have the first half. Do we only need this half? Do we only need the Elation stone? Because story-wise it doesn't make sense. We should have both.
won't budge.
Won't budge.
I'll save it for when I really need it.
Remember something about there being 2 halves to the Mayroom Stone. Yeah, it is Mayroom I'm looking for. Yes, there are 2 halves to the Mayroom Stone according to the story, and once we got them together again, once we got them to make peace with each other, they were supposed to bring their halves of the stone to the meeting and then give both halves to us, but apparently they gave us just 1 half. I don't know. Anyway, maybe it won't be necessary. Maybe it's just an oversight or something, I don't know. I cannot turn this wheel. Because, what, is it rusty? I cannot use anything on it.
I guess he's not around.
I'm onto something? I don't know what you mean. Am I bugged or not? Does anyone know if I'm bugged or not? That's what I'm asking.
I guess he's not around.
Is this a bug? A game-breaking bug? Or is this okay? Does anyone know? Catmas, don't help me with the puzzle.
I guess he's not around.
I'm not asking for help about the puzzle right now. I'm trying to understand if I'm bugged or not.
It's a circular hollow about 20 centimeters across and about 5 centimeters deep. It's a small recess about the size of my
there are
fist,
small
with a
recesses.
thin
Maybe
duct
we
extending
can
from
we
the
can
recess
put
to
the
the
disc
circular hollow in the middle of the floor.
There are
There are 3
here.
others just like it, arranged with equal distance to each other in a circle and all connected via a duct
No
to the
definitive
center of
answer.
the floor.
You're not helping.
It's a small recess about the size of
No,
my
I'm not saying
fist,
you're
with a
helping.
thin duct extending from the recess to the circular
Okay, sorry, I'm
hollow
not
in the
being
middle
very
of the
clear, I
floor.
guess. I thought you knew if I was bugged or not.
It's a small recess about the size
I guess
of my
you don't
fist,
either.
with a thin duct
But that's
extending
okay.
from the recess to the circular hollow in the middle
I guess
of the
I have to
floor.
place the 4 stones here.
It's a small recess about the size of my fist.
And
with
they're
a
going
thin
to
duct
merge here or
extending from
something.
the recess to the circular hollow in the middle of the floor.
Yeah, okay. That's exactly it. So it is probably an oversight. Unless we get bugged here, we are going to see if we get bugged or not. You don't get to receive 2 separate stones after the Mayroom elation part. Thank you, Bagu. So it is another oversight on the developer's part. Because look at what it says.
The second half
it's the second half of the piece of the stone disc.
entrusted to the elation and the Merum a long time ago.
It's basically telling me that I don't have the first part, and I need the first part, story-wise. See? This is completely wrong. How could they make such mistakes? I don't understand. What you receive is the combined stone. It just so happens to be called the elation stone. But why does it say the second part then? The description's very misleading. It is indeed the combined stone with the wrong description. Making mistakes is very easy. I guess so, yeah. But in an adventure game where you have to follow the clues, it can be highly misleading for the player.
I think something's gone wrong.
Something's gone wrong. I guess we go down. Welcome back, Mercy. Can we turn the wheel now? It's not making mistakes that is hard. I mean, that is what quality assurance is for, though,
Won't budge.
Obviously, there will be a lot of mistakes made. But ideally, they should be fixed. You were looking on Twitter and found this game called Go Mecha Ball. It looks really interesting. I have no idea what that is. QA in 1999. What do you mean? There wasn't QA in 1999? Especially after all this time, yeah.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Good luck. It's a circular hollow about 20 centimeters across and about 5 centimeters deep.
So we cannot take this back. But we can do something right. Maybe I have to stand there. No.
About 20 centimeters across and about 5 centimeters
Maybe
deep.
I have to place... No, that's not it either. Binding
I'll save
magic?
it for when I really need it.
You're not supposed to have a separate Mayon stone in your inventory. Okay, I mean, I solved the puzzle that required the stones anyway.
It looks like something's blocking the dragon's mouth from opening.
From what you know, the approach to make software back in those days was less focused on testing and such. I don't know, you might be right. You might be right. So, she said something went wrong, however we cannot take the stones back. Have I tried talking to this guy again?
Yeah.
Good luck.
I have. You would have thought more testing back in the day, since it's not as easy to get patches out to people.
The water's pretty cold.
Water's cold.
Won't budge.
We cannot turn this still. Cannot use anything. Am I missing some other hotspot? Possibly.
The Emerald Sea. It's a circular hollow about 20 centimeters across and about 5 centimeters deep.
So there are 3 hotspots, including April.
I'll save it for when I really need it.
The dragon, the middle circle. And April. And we cannot use anything on any of them.
I can't make heads or tails of this map.
Maybe I have to examine
It's the blue
that.
dragon's eye jewel. It's the talisman of the balance. The magical essence in this vial is supposedly used for binding magic, whatever that means. It's a single iron coin. It's Constable Guybrush. My toy, the watch is ticking. It's a wooden flute. I can use it to call Crow if he's around. Dad gave me this. It's a leaf of organic plastic. I'm starting to think this diary's magical or something. No matter what happens, it's still as good as new. It's a picture of Charlie, Emma, and me. My cash card. Usable anywhere in the world, and it's...
Let's check the diary. It's been a while. It's been a while. So many entries. You got the final stone, the last piece of the disc of the balance. Up next said it. These 4 stones are supposed to be combined into one stone, one disc, which will serve as a key into the Guardian's realm. The question is, how do I make this disc and where? Tobias told me the disc used to be kept at the Enclave, so that's a good place to start. So the diary tells me... Diary tells me that we are supposed to be here anyway, and we put the discs, but they are not combining. Why is that?
It looks like something's blocking the dragon's mouth from opening up completely.
Okay, I had to examine the dragon's mouth then. Maybe call Crow now? This game and its sequences. You have to be very precise in the order of stuff that you need to do.
You need help with something you can't get to.
Nice to see you too. Why so cynical?
Because it seems like the only times you call me is when you need me to do something. It's never to say, "Hello, Crow, what have you been up to?" Or, "Hey, just wanted to let you know how much I love you."
Well, you're never around.
Sorry. There's just so much on my mind I forget to treat my friends right.
Friend? I'm your friend. Whatever you need me to do, babe, I'm there.
Something's preventing that stone dragon's mouth from opening completely. Could you check it out?
That's it? Easy!
Let's see what's going to happen to Blue Crow now. Where are you going? That's not where the dragon is.
Yeah, I see what's wrong here. When was the last time they cleaned this thing? There's there's pigeon crap all over it. Some of it's so old it's almost petrified.
She only talks to people like June and May.
Peck it off.
Peck it? No, that's disgusting. Nobody told me I was gonna be pecking pigeon crap when I joined up for this adventure.
Crow? Peck it off!
Yike! I'm on fire!
Okay, it did work. I am really surprised that there is not a community patch made for this game to fix all the issues. Crimson and Primordia will always be the best flying companion.
The Emerald Sea.
Well, he is not flying, technically. He has a maglev unit, right? But I see what you mean.
Not without taking a dive into the water, I won't.
Well, are you scared of some water? Besides, you can't breathe underwater. Just go in there, pick it up. Why are you making this difficult for me, April? Just pick it up.
Not without taking a dive into the water, I won't.
That makes no sense.
Won't budge. Excuse me?
Yes?
Do you know why the drainage wheel is stuck?
It counts as long as you can back objects from my ledges.
Why, yes,
Fair
of
enough.
course it
Fair
is.
enough.
We keep the sluices locked so that the pool is not drained by accident.
Could you unlock it for me?
Certainly. But why?
Because I need to drain the pool.
Because I don't want to get my shoes wet.
Goodness me, you do? Very well, I will unlock the sluices.
Well, now we are going to turn this and the disc is going to... It's going to fly off. Blow off. The chamber with the water, we are going to have to go look for it. Okay, thankfully that's not what happened. Okay, now that we have the disc, what do we do with the disc?
It's the complete and assembled stone disc, forged by the fire of a dragon and chilled in the cool waters of the Sentinel Enclave.
Do we put it back up there, maybe?
It's the complete and assembled stone disc. I can't make heads or tails of this map. The Emerald Sea.
And... Do we have to show the map to someone? Is that it?
Oh my god, it's an army heading this way,
Oh.
and they've got the road blocked.
I think I skipped something.
Where's a shift when you need one? I'm in real trouble here. Come on, shift, shift. I did it last time I was scared out of my mind, and I don't feel any safer now.
Did I skip a
It's
cutscene
not
or something?
working. I'm just gonna have to hide out in the... Oh!
Chapter 11. Okay, now we are flying through chapters.
Saved by the bell. Again. I'm like the Incredible Hulk, except my powers only work when I'm scared silly. That's the second time I've opened a shift by instinct alone when I've been in mortal danger. The frustrating thing is, I still don't know how to do it when I'm not scared. Wait, didn't the old lady say I should use what I do best to focus my talents? Is running away really what I do best?
Perfect.
Come to think of it, why did the shift dump me here? I wasn't even thinking about the studio.
That's perfect. Let's try using our abilities of painting to shift.
The old woman, Lady Elvane, was it? She said something about using my craft to focus my powers, to learn how to open a shift at will. I guess it's worth a try. I did it on my own. I did it.
April.
Oh, Mother. What's wrong with you?
Touch me, April.
What's happening to you, Mother?
I am dying, April.
But you can't die. You're the Mother, the White Dragon. You're eternal. Aren't you?
The Mother is, April, but I am not. It is time for the new to replace the old, for the seed to grow into a flower, and for the withered and the gray to turn to dust and pass on into the ages.
Help me understand, please.
Take my blue eye, the crystal. You need it.
But I can't.
Take it, quickly.
Okay, you got another dragon eye.
Please don't go.
I am tired. The war with chaos has taken its toll on me. I wish I could have seen my children grow up.
When will the egg hatch?
When I die and turn to dust, be here then to witness the new mother.
I promise.
Be who you are, April. Do not be afraid of that.
Who am I?
My daughter. My own daughter.
So we are Dragonkin. This is like the hologram at the studio.
Be who you are. Sister? Sister.
Look at us
I
traveling.
can do it now. I can shift. It's not easy, but I can do it. Ironic as it may be, though,
I think I've done all I can do in Arcadia.
We don't have to
I
pay
have the
for
two
the metro
Arcadian
anymore.
Dragon's Eye jewels, the disc, and the star map. Now I need to find the Guardian, the two missing jewels, and somebody who can help me decipher the star map. And I have to look for those things here, in Stark.
Yeah, so we have to find two dragons in our world. Maybe Cortez is one of the dragons. If not the Guardian. I still think he's the Guardian.
It's the old ship.
Oh, it's open. Okay.
Sorry I'm late.
Whoa! It's the fake ID girl. Hold on.
You got it?
Where you been, man? I've been holding on to this for a week now. Yeah, a week.
What's the trouble? I paid up front.
What's the trouble? What's the fucking trouble? The trouble is, baby, this thing's hot. It sizzles, man. They catch me with the shit on my hands, they give me 20 at least.
Like you wouldn't get twice that for any of the stuff you have in here.
Yeah, but that's mine, man. Mine. My problem. This here is yours. Shit, take it. I don't want it anymore. What up?
That's all.
That's all? Is that actually all?
Hey, Flipper!
I'll be right up. What up?
That's all.
Okay. Now we are just trolling the poor guy. So we would normally use this ID to get into that elevator building that we weren't allowed at.
I look like a real sailor.
But we don't have that map anymore. Yeah, that was West Venice, right?
I can't go back to Venice. The Vanguard agents are looking for me, and that's the first place they'd expect me to go.
Oh, never mind, it was here. Yeah, I got confused. But yeah, it was here.
It's a police officer.
Okay, so where are we? I don't know. Pizza machine! We found the pizza machine, chat. Tubes shuttle.
I am sorry, but this Bingo instant pizza maker has been shut down by order of the Newport Department of Biological Warfare.
What?
About time, too.
If you or anyone in your immediate family has enjoyed a delicious Bingo instant pizza recently, please report to an area hospital as soon as possible. Have a nice day.
Wow. If you have eaten our delicious and healthy products, please go to a hospital without wasting any time. It turns out they were delicious but not very healthy.
They got the coolest clothes in that store. The coolest and most expensive. I saved for months to buy a pair of socks there once. The coolest pair of socks I ever had.
Pizza Hut.
I could definitely do with a change of clothes. And so what if this store's way out of my league? After what I've been through, I deserve to splurge a little.
Yeah, do it.
I look good, I feel good. Thank God they had a thermal shower in there. I needed a proper disinfection and delousing.
What is thermal shower? Hey, I Kid Claw. Did I ever play any Tex Murphy game? No, they've been on my mind forever. But I'm honestly very scared of the older ones. I think I would enjoy Andre Killing Moon and the follow-up games. But I'm not so sure about the Martian Memorandum and the Mean Streets. You image a hot shower. I think it was something else. It was like cleansing by fire, almost. In a way. How are you, Aikit Claw? Do you recommend Tex Murphy games?
Can I help you find anything?
Permission to backseat?
There we go. Variax. Immediately backseating. Permission granted, Variax. What you got for me? The older ones have a bit weird graphics, or at least a bit uncanny graphics, but they're still funny and have same feel as new ones. Okay, you do recommend them. Could be a series that I play in the future. Go that way. I will go the other way, just because you're backseating. How are you, Big Wee? Good to see you. Okay, let's go back. I'm doing okay, I'm doing well. Doing well, having a good day. See? I took your advice and I went that way rather than that way. I think that way was wrong. It was the better idea to go that way rather than that way. It always feels weird to you. Did you see IRL 1.4
Good morning, ma'am. How are you today?
Fantastic. And you?
I am just fine, ma'am. Thanks for asking.
Well, isn't that just peachy?
I guess. How may I help you today, ma'am?
How does it feel working for the dark side?
Wait, what?
Pardon me, ma'am?
I mean, it's slavery, isn't it?
Certainly not. That's a popular misconception. In fact, our colonists are given the best of care, a job suited to their talents, and a full salary.
I know where we are now.
You tell yourself that if that makes it easier to sleep at night. That's all, thanks.
Thank you, ma'am. Please come back and see us again.
Only now do
Those
I understand where
documents
we
are just
are.
for show, to create a faux retro atmosphere and put the customer at ease. I mean, if they got paper around, they've got to be good people, right?
Right.
Welcome back.
That's all.
Thank you.
You cannot actually do anything
Rapture
here now.
Revisited. They're relaunching the original Amethyst drug. Oh, sorry. Stimulant. Twice as effective at half the cost. Time to usher in a whole new generation of drug addicts.
Okay, so we have to go to the shuttle. It turns out we had to go that way rather than that way. So we are basically fleeing Venice.
Officer,
Yes, ma'am?
can you direct me to the MTI building?
Certainly. See that huge, massive, towering building over there?
That's it.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome, ma'am.
Wow, it's a faux Roman palace. How very Las Vegas. Hi there, Jerry.
Gerald, do you have an appointment?
Rodent inspection.
I'm visiting a friend of mine.
Oh, really? Then your name would be in my appointment diary, yes?
I don't know. I don't really have an appointment.
You don't say. And do you really have a friend in the building?
Beyond worlds are now
No.
open to me.
Then
Welcome,
I suggest
Beachinard.
you turn around
How are
and
you
walk
today?
out of here, miss. This is a private building.
Ooh, the
You do
cat.
not,
The cat has become
miss.
evil today.
I call it.
All right, thanks.
No, you misunderstand. I call it. For people who work in the building, or for those with appointments with the people who work in the building. You are... how shall I put this? Street vermin. A hooligan. Scum.
Excuse me?
You were homesick the day they taught diplomacy, weren't you, Jerry?
Gerald, please leave the building.
Now, Jerry.
Can I bribe you?
I'm sorry. What?
Pay you to let me slip by you, unnoticed, into the elevator?
For goodness sake, miss, absolutely not. I am not your common lowlife.
I'm sure even a stand-up guy like you, Jerry, needs some pocket change now and then.
Do you even have any money?
Gerald! And no, I do not. Now I would like you to leave. Immediately.
What floor is Jacob McAllen on?
We do not have a Jacob McAllen working here, miss.
You're lying.
Do you have any McAllens at all? I'm not picky.
I am not about to divulge any private information to a person such as yourself.
Good for you, Jerry.
Gerald, it would be so nice if you left now, miss.
Thank you very much, Jerry.
Gerald! And if you do not leave, miss, I will be forced to call the police.
We didn't actually manage to do anything.
Gerald Rosenberg. Scary. I believe that circle with a big X through it is supposed to represent the destruction of the balance. These guys don't kid around. I'll save it for when I really need it.
Can I bribe you with this coin? That's all the money I have.
Ahem.
Can we do something to the nameplate? Can I play the flute?
I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
No wonder he's not around in this world. Knock him out. With what? With Constable Guybrush? Do the monkey until he's knocked out?
The desk serves two purposes: to scare the hell out of innocent visitors, and to instill whomever stands behind it with a sick sense of superiority. Hi again, Jerry.
Gerald, and did I not tell you to leave?
Oh, did you?
Thanks, Jerry. Stunning, in a creepy neo-fascist way.
Hush.
Stunning.
Huh.
Hey, look! A five-headed bonobo!
That's Jerry, the ever-helpful receptionist.
Jerry.
Officer?
Yes, ma'am?
Nothing. Sorry to bother you.
So Jerry is not helping us. We cannot really do anything there. The cop does not help us.
I can literally feel the price of this outfit. Nice. My own mid and upper level ID card, a girl's best friend. I never imagined I'd one day be carrying one of these babies, not unless I married a lawyer, a doctor, or a screen repairman. It's the White Dragon's eye jewel. It's the complete and assembled stone disc, forged by the fire of a dragon and chilled in the cool waters of the Sentinel
Give it
Enclave.
handed to them. That's great drawing.
I can't make heads or tails of this.
Which one? What's great drawing?
It's an ID card.
This
I
hand?
can use this to access the mid and upper levels of Newport. It's the talisman.
Or the scenes in general?
Cool and expensive.
I really like the backgrounds in this game though, in general. Yeah. The scenes are very beautifully drawn and the models kinda stand weird. You know, being low quality for that year. I mean, good quality for that year. Still stands out, kinda like Blade Runner in that regard.
I can't go back to Venice. The Vanguard agents are looking for me, and that's the first place they'd expect me to go.
Maybe this guy can help me, I don't know. Since this is the only person we have access
Hey,
to.
Flipper!
I'll be right. What up?
That's all.
I really? Tell the guy to hack their mainframe, get you some sort of meeting, appointment.
Junk.
I don't know what to do.
Uh-oh.
I cannot go many places.
It's a police officer. I can literally feel the price of this outfit. Nice.
Yes, Variax? Okay. Tubes, shuttle. Let's go back here.
Welcome back.
That's all.
Thank you.
Fake documents, for show. Rapture Revisited. Part of the Rapture Experience Enhancer series from Sweet Dreams Pharmaceuticals.
Okay. Don't know what to do. I guess let's go here again.
It's a bored-looking policeman.
Maybe we can kill the policeman, get his uniform.
Hi again, Jerry.
Gerald.
Thanks, Gerald, the desk serves two purposes.
I have no idea
Scare
what
the
I'm
hi again.
supposed to. Doesn't look like there's anything I can. I have to somehow get him to call the elevator. Get in the elevator, go up. How to do that?
That's the only elevator in the building? I wonder
This
what
is
they do
generally
during
good
rush
walkthrough site
hours.
that gives you clues of increasing clarity instead of telling you what to do. Is that UHS? Universal Hint System? Feed him a terrible burger. Oh, feed him a... we can feed him a pizza. Since the pizza is so healthy and
The
delicious.
desk serves two purposes: to scare the hell out of innocent visitors, and to instill whomever stands behind it with a sick sense of superiority.
Just checking in case it would be of help. Well, UHS is like that, and I prefer to use it when I have to use a walkthrough. You find where you are lost at, and it's usually a few steps until the actual solution is provided to you. But even that can be more spoilery than you intend.
Cool and expensive.
This is very healthy. It has 2 Zs in it for 0 calories. Okay. Thor, you know what? You might just have...
but this Bingo instant pizza maker has been shut down
just
by
have
order
given
of
me
the
the
Newport
solution
Department of Biological
accidentally.
Warfare. If you or any...
Can we actually get
It's
this?
a Bingo instant pizza machine. I never liked those things. They taste like artificially flavored cardboard boiled in grease.
Well, maybe not. Oh, you know what? I think
am
you
sorry,
just gave
but
me
this
the answer.
Bingo
You just
instant
spoiled
pizza
me.
maker has been shut down by order of the Newport Department of
I know.
Biological Warfare.
I know.
If you or anyone in your immediate family has
Thor.
enjoyed a delicious Bingo instant pizza
When
recently,
Thor...
please report to an area hospital as soon as possible. Have a nice day.
Actually, it's not working, I think. Did we get the pizza? No. When Thor mentioned the terrible burger, I thought maybe we need to get pizza, and we can do stuff with the pizza machine, so that might still very well be
I am sorry, but this... If you or anyone...
the answer. One way or another.
It's a garbage bin. It's a garbage bin.
Ban the backseater. I don't know though. Like we cannot buy the pizza. Clearly.
It's an instant pizza machine.
I am sorry, but this Bingo... If you or any...
We cannot actually do something to get pizza. I mean, we can attempt to pay, but it doesn't work.
I am sorry. If you...
But maybe. I mean, even if we get pizza, how are we going to feed? So, okay, so it's probably something to do with pizza. Now that I'm thinking of it. If you manage to get some pizza, we deliver it to the guy. He somehow decides to eat it, gets sick, has to go to the hospital. So we call the elevator and he leaves, right? That would work. So we have to maybe somehow get the pizza dispenser to work again?
I can literally feel the price of this outfit. Nice.
Maybe there are other dispensers around. You have an outside pizza oven, not managed to try it out yet since we got it last year due to the craft weather. You should try it. Let's see.
Cargo containers. It's a relic of a bygone age. Uh-oh.
So this car is also an object. I don't understand how we might be able to use the car.
It's a rickety ladder.
Can we climb? No.
It's an industrial strength paint shaker. I've been up close and personal with enough trash for one lifetime.
He used this paint shaker before.
No. Junk. They don't look very solid.
Oh, of course. Of course, this guy is going to help us. Why did I not think about this before?
Looks old. This old? It looks old. It's gotta be old. What do you do, rip off a museum or something? Because I'm cool with that.
It was a gift. Would you be able to calculate the coordinates of that cross based on the positions of the stars?
Shouldn't be a problem, as long as this thing's accurate. I'll just do some chem trace tests. See when it was made, and then figure out the rotation of the constellations and calculate the... Yeah, sure.
Good luck.
And what's it gonna cost me?
This time, you still got credit from the AG unit you gave me. Works like a fucking charm, I'll tell you, baby. It's hot, I can float like the wind. Toots! Even with two people on at the same time. Oh, yeah.
That was, I think, voice actor improvisation.
So, when can I get the results?
Can't do the chem tests here, but I'll call a friend of mine. Owes me a favor. Come back later. Yeah, later. Much later.
Sure.
And hey, don't wait a week this time.
Got it.
Come back later. Okay, I will come back later. I'm leaving. I'm back. Are you done yet?
Hey, Flipper!
I'll be right up! What up?
That's all.
Okay. Yes, Variax? Okay. Are you done? Did you meet your friend?
Flipper.
I'll be right up!
I'll be right up, Variax.
What up?
That's all.
Okay. Well, we gave it to the guy. Maybe that itself was enough to trigger something. Who knows?
I can't go back.
See? It did actually trigger something. This game is so linear. So railroaded. Like everything happens one after another and you have to go through the motions as it was scripted. Hey, Legion.
There's
How are you,
one
Legion?
piece of moldy pizza left inside this pizza box, and it seems to have chemically merged with the cardboard, so I'd better, keep it closed.
So maybe what we need to do is just throw this at the guy's Jerry's face. Get him disgusted enough to leave.
The desk serves two purposes: to scare the hell out of innocent visitors, and to instill whomever stands behind. Got a pizza delivery for Mr. McAllen.
Really? There's been no... Wait a second. Weren't you in here before?
No. What do you mean?
Yeah. Been delivering pies to to Venice. I ain't been up here before. Nice hood, clean pavements, good air.
I could have sworn... Oh, very well. Give me the pizza and I will see to it that it's delivered to Mr. McAllen as soon as possible.
GG with the contribution.
No can do, guy. This has got to be delivered now before it gets cold. You know how Mr. McAllen gets when his mozzarella is cold.
I can't very well leave my post, so... All right. Step into the elevator and I will send you to Mr. McAllen's office. But I want you back down here pronto, do you understand?
Sure I understand, Jerry.
Papers. There's nothing here that... That's my name. And my address. Obviously there's... God, they've been tracking me, watching me. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
You were the last person I'd expect to find here, Shifter. I've spent an obscene amount of money and resources tracking you down. Since before we knew your name, before you even came to Newport. And then you simply walk into my lap, like a mouse into a great big trap. Looking for the cheese, I'd imagine. The Guardian? Well, he's not here, I'm sorry to say. He's being held elsewhere, awaiting your directions. You do have them, yes? The directions to the Guardian's realm.
I know where the entrance is, but I'm not telling you anything.
You're not? That's unfortunate. I thought you were such a bright young girl, especially considering your heritage. But apparently I was wrong. At least you have the disc and the 2 jewels I'm missing in your possession. So good of you to bring them here. I thought I might have to go pick them up myself.
I have friends.
Oh, you do? You do? The very best friends, too. Don't make me laugh, girl. Did you really expect your good buddy Cortez to tell you the truth? Or to come to your rescue like a knight in shining armor?
You would speak up.
He's been using you. Tobias, Cortez, the bloody kin, all your friends. They've been using you for their own selfish reasons. They're no different from me, Shifter. No different at all.
The difference is that they care about people.
Care? Care about what? I care about people. I have no intention of destroying mankind or enslaving it. I just want to open the borders to allow mankind to fulfill its true destiny. The Sentinel, they are the ones who wish to keep the truth secret, to keep the past locked in their sacred scriptures and behind their well-guarded doors. Now, you have been kept from the truth just as much as everyone, Shifter. You are just a piece in a grand game of chess. You're not even a big piece. You're a pawn. Now, give me the disc and the jewels, the dragon eyes, and then we can wrap this game up. I'm quite certain you know more than you let on about the Guardian's realm as well. I'll have that information too, very soon.
Alright, I give up. Here's the disc and jewels. No.
I'm not giving you anything.
I have an army of devoted soldiers in this building, Shifter. I run this city. What are you going to do? Round up a mob of your friends? Forget about shifting as well. There are magical barriers against that in this building.
I don't believe you.
All right, I give up. Here's the disc and
What
the
are
jewels.
you doing, April? What are you doing? It took us 10 chapters to take them all, and you just give them away?
You see, I wasn't lying to you, unlike some of your accomplices. You don't have a choice. You must give me what you have.
Fine. Who the hell cares anyway? I'm exhausted and I give up. Cortez has abandoned me. I've hurt my two best friends in the world and maybe you're right. Maybe you're no different from the Sentinel. Maybe they're as bad as you, and maybe you deserve each other. It doesn't matter, you've won. What are you gonna do now?
Let me guess. This is where the heroine coaxes a confession from the villain before the final act of the play commences.
Are we about to get to the final act of the play?
I'm all for a satisfying denouement. What now? I have the Guardian, I have the disc and the jewels, the key to the tower. And soon, if you play along like a nice little girl, I'll know where the gateway is.
So you don't need me anymore?
Apparently not. I thought I might, so I decided not to kill you. But now that I have the Guardian himself, your role in this game is up.
Oh.
After you tell me what I need to know, of course.
Then what will happen to me?
Nothing. I'll let you go. You can do me no harm, and I'm not a cruel man. Not unusually so, at any rate.
What happened to Cortez?
Cortez. I had Gordon take care of him. He was just interfering too much for his own sake. There are rules, and he broke them. He brought you into... He broke the rules.
That's cryptic.
How did you get the other two jewels?
I've had one of them for ages. The other came into my possession only a week ago, as luck would have it, and now I have the last two, and the disc.
Why didn't you go look for the jewels and the pieces of the disc yourself?
I would have, but my power over Arcadia has been disturbingly limited until now. The Tyrant have proved a valuable addition to my disciples, and with their help, I've dispensed with most of my opposition in Arcadia. But still, locating the stones would have required the cooperation of the Sentinel. Now, I may be a charismatic man, but I doubt they would have told me anything. And those wretched magical races, you think they would have cooperated? No. They were waiting for their savior, their prophecy come true. And you seem to fit the bill. Why not take advantage of that?
As for the jewels, the white and the blue of the Drykin were not likely to submit to me, and that was a battle even I'd be well advised to avoid.
What will you do once you open the gateway to the Guardian's realm?
Gordon Alloway will take the Guardian's place in the tower, and he will rule according to my plan.
Who is Gordon Holloway?
The worlds will be reunited, and the Earth will be one realm, as it was, and as it should be.
So, this is all part of your master plan to rule the Earth?
When you put it like that, I guess yes. But I'll be a fair and just ruler, my dear.
What's the point? You're like, what, 60? In another 60 years, you'll be dead, and then what? Leave the kingdom to your firstborn?
I'll be around a lot longer than 60 years.
Are you one of the dragons?
A lot longer. You really don't know me, do you? You really don't know anything about me.
Apparently not.
So this guy and the Cortez, are they dragons?
Shifter, and the wheel of the balance is turning. Please, enter the elevator to your right. I want to show you something.
I thought Cortez was the former Guardian, but I don't think that's the case. But he might still be the dragon, as well as this guy.
What is it?
This is the end result of the centuries of work and research the Vanguard have done. A breeding ground for shifters such as yourself. Warrior shifters. So tell me, what do you think?
Does it matter what I think?
No. I'm just trying to be polite. Now, give me the disc and the jewels. And don't try anything this time. I might have to hurt you myself.
Did we really give them?
I will ask this one last time, because I am a patient man. Where is the gateway to the Guardian's realm?
It's in Reading, England.
I'm sorry, what?
Right by the train station, there's a quaint little coffee shop. In the ladies' room of that coffee shop, you'll find the gateway you're looking for.
I see. Humor.
Wait, no, I want to tell the
What
truth.
an unfortunate way to end this seance, I have to say. Very well. I'm leaving now, and when I come back, I'm certain you'll be a lot more cooperative.
Oh. Okay, this is suddenly...
I'll save it for when I really need it.
At least it's got terrible aim.
It's a monster!
A monster?
Elevator locked. Hoverpad exit closed. Hoverpad exit.
Open.
From McAllen's little demonstration, I'd say that was some kind of fancy safe or containment chamber. It's a fancy safe or containment chamber.
Wait, can I make this monster open the fancy safe / containment chamber?
It's still coming after me.
With its amazing strength. Resident Evil sequence. You don't die. I tried. It has terrible aim.
I'll save it for when I really need it.
Oh!
Oh, this wasn't such a good idea.
Stormtrooper zombies. Shaking your head, exactly.
Hey, you wanna try discussing things over a hot cup of mocha instead of all this killing April business? I guess not. Well, help!
Wow. I think it's trying to fall.
Cortez!
You've been keeping some rough company, señorita. Better be more careful in the future, no?
Time for you to go touch
Where
grass.
have you been?
Thanks again for the visit.
What?
Thanks again for the raid.
Worried?
Yes, no,
Good to see
I
you.
mean, I was scared
Great to have
were,
you here, Ian.
you
And
know,
hopefully I'll see you again soon.
dead.
So you care about me.
Take care until
Ave
next
Maria
time.
Purísima. What am I going to do now without you telling me to get lost?
Don't joke about this, Cortez. I've been in a lot of situations these past few days where I could have needed your help, but you weren't there.
Perdóname. Forgive me, señorita. I've been indisposed. When I finally managed to escape my prison last night, I began looking for you. You left an interesting trail, I must say.
What do you mean?
For one, the border house, most of Venice for that matter, was under guard. There seemed to be some question as to how you managed to escape the Vanguard agents.
Magic.
So I thought. You've been picking up a few pointers in Arcadia.
I'm turning into quite the Girl Scout. It's amazing how resourceful you can be when you're in a bind.
I see. I've noticed.
How did the Vanguard capture you?
With a small army, and with the help of a very dangerous man, Gordon Holloway.
I met him, not the most personable guy in the world, and he could really do with some sun.
Gordon is a creature of pure logic. He was split in two halves when he was a child, one bound to Stark, the other to Arcadia. The victim of terrible Vanguard experiments, I'm afraid.
The Chaos Vortex, right?
That's him. He's magical and chaotic, half untethered. What some people would call his soul. Gordon would have been Guardian had the Vanguard not destroyed him.
I heard the story. Can he still be Guardian?
Hey, Johnny.
The Vanguard believes so. But if he did become Guardian, he would twist and corrupt the balance to his own benefit. What the consequences would be, I fear to even think.
Have you told me everything I should know, Cortez?
About?
About this. About everything that's happened to me in the past, say, week.
I've told you all I can tell you.
It's going well.
Yeah, sure.
We are moving towards the end of the
I overheard
game,
a
I
conversation
think.
between you and your friend, Father Raoul, and then McAllen.
Jacob McAllen? He's
we
here?
have made good progress.
He was. He released that
We may finish this today. In fact, I want to finish this
tell him
today
where
if
the
I
gateway
can.
to the Guardian's realm is.
Ay, Dios mío. We must get you away from here. He's a very dangerous...
New critical hits must. Bogu_Bogu just musted YZHCHCHCHC.
Why?
YZHCHCHCHC.
reunion.
I could smell your hand in this, brother.
Why?
The Vanguard.
Was this the
No
extent
one
of
knows.
your
Critical hits
originality?
missed. Bogu underscore Bogu
If you had
just
to
missed
meddle in the affairs of mortals, would it not have been prudent to show a little subtlety?
He seized the dragon and bound him for 1,000 years.
Thank you for those, Bogu.
Free at
Very meaningful
last,
boosts as
brother.
usual.
Tai salutamus.
Giselle. I didn't picture you walking amongst men in a man's body with a man's name. McAllen. The balance must not have dealt you and yours with the best of
Whoa,
hands.
Johnny!
The balance will cease to be, brother.
That's a little scary.
The scales will topple,
Nice
and
roll,
the
Johnny.
old walls will fall. The age of dragons is imminent.
Okay, I was right.
Whether
These
you
two are
join us
dragons.
or not.
Join you? You symbolize all that I despise. You hate and fear these mortals so much, you bring on chaos to destroy them. But you will only succeed in destroying yourself. Our time will come eventually, but not by your doing.
Are these worlds of mortals so important to you that you forget who you are?
I never forgot who I am. That crime is yours alone, brother.
Cease. There is still time. You are blood of my blood, kin to my kin. You are immortal dragon, and our destinies weigh the scales of the universe.
Where do you get all those cliches, kin to my kin? Doesn't it ever bother you that you sound like a badly written play?
I love this.
Oh well. I will not miss your sarcasm, brother. It always felt a little strained. Tabas!
Uh-oh. Ooh. No way, not in Stark. Did they turn into their dragon forms in the world of science?
Cortez!
I guess you can explain that that was fireworks or lighting or something like that.
Cortez's watch stopped. Oh God, his heart! That's what Brian said Cortez called it. His heart. His heart has stopped. Cortez is dead. I can't believe that. It doesn't make sense because... He's gone. They all died. God damn! I can't. Everybody I love dies. Everybody I love.
Okay. That was a sequence and a half. Can you open this now? Everybody you hit dies too.
Unlock containment chamber?
Everybody you don't care
I
about also
think
dies.
Yes.
Ooh, the stone disc.
It's the
field.
complete and assembled stone disc, forged by the fire of a dragon and chilled in the cool waters of the Sentinel Enclave.
Very cool. Now that we have delivered the pizza,
And what, pray tell, took you so long?
goodbye,
Excuse
Jerry.
me. I'm talking to you. Stop.
Screw you, Jerry.
Okay, let's go to... What was his name? Burner Flipper?
Hello? Flipper?
Oh no.
Oh my god, what happened to you?
They shot me. They took the fucking map.
Who?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, but they promised me I'd walk again.
Who did?
Holloway, the Vanguard. I had a deal with them. Then, when you come back, I sent word they wanted the map, information on it. They wanted you.
You sold me out to the Vanguard?
I'm so sorry. They threatened me with they said you can walk again or you can fucking die. Your choice. My choice.
I understand. Just take it easy. Don't move too much. I'm gonna call the cops and then...
No! No, don't. I'm dying. They would just put me in jail. Listen to me. April, the map, I deciphered it. They took it with them, everything, but I made a copy. Over there on the screen.
What am I looking at?
I played with the map you gave me, and though there was information missing,
Why don't you just take it easy for a while? Don't say anything.
They took it. See the flashing cross? That's the destination on the map. Some kind of anomaly, I guess. Nothing about it in any data bank, but right next to it, there's a spaceport, the Morning Star. Transfer terminal to the colonies, luxury hotels, casinos. If you need to get to the position on the map, that's the way to do it. Go to the Morning Star. Holloway was bringing something with him up there to the station. I heard them talking about it. Sounded important.
The Guardian? It's gotta be the Guardian.
These guys are bad, the worst. You gotta be careful. I'm fucking telling you.
I'm the only chance we got.
I know. Get him. Get up there to the Morning Star. Go to the Morning Star. Do what you have to do now.
I will.
I'm sorry.
You okay, Flipper?
What do you think?
Flipper! Damn. Thanks, Flipper.
Can we loot him? Okay. I think I know where to go. By the way, it's been a lot of watching lately. There is very little active gameplay.
Welcome back, ma'am. How may I help you?
I'd like to register as a colonist.
Very good, ma'am. You won't regret this decision, I can assure you of that.
I'm sure I will. In fact, I already do.
Yes, well, we'll do our best to find the perfect colony for your tenure after you fill out a simple multiple choice form and...
Why not just call it slavery? I mean, that's what it is, isn't it?
Oh, no, ma'am, certainly not. Our colonists are given the best of care and a full salary to go with their assigned tenure.
Whatever. I just need to get on a ship that'll take me through to the Morningstar transfer station.
We do have a ship leaving this evening with colonists bound for Bokamba 8, and that does stop at the Morningstar. But I'd suggest you go through our pamphlets.
Sign me up
sounds
for...
perfect.
What was it? Bokamba 8? That's where I want to go.
All right, ma'am. If you would just hand me your Newport ID card and place your right thumb on that black square, we can get you registered.
Easy.
There. That's it, ma'am. You're registered. Now, if you just take your baggage...
No baggage.
Nothing, ma'am? Well, you will receive everything you need when you get to the colonies, so no problem. Just head up to gate number 1 and wait in our lounge. And I have to remind you that if you choose not to board your ship this evening, you will have committed a corporate offense, and you will be subject to imprisonment.
And a nice day to you, too.
He'll walk it off? Wow. That's harsh. Oh, I forgot your gothic boosts. Chapter 12 out of 13. I think I have to finish this today. Let me boost the game and then take a short break. I also forgot to do 619 push-ups. No, I did the push-ups. I even did 620 in fact. Oh, you're right. I didn't do the banner Sega boost either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Thor. Okay, all done. And yeah, I will be taking a very short break, less than 5 minutes. I'm going to run some ads and play some clips. When I'm back, we are going to try and finish this game. If I don't finish this today, there won't be much left for next week, which is going to make for a very short stream, I think so. Unless the final 2 chapters are very long. You don't think... Oh, you need to see evidence. Well, that might be a little bit of a problem. Anyway, I shall be back very soon. Stay tuned. Thank you for your patience and be right back. I might as well have 1. Nothing deals less than 8 damage. Hey! I was a little too enthusiastic for the help there. The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Bastila is telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy, you know, taking side quests and stuff. No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells. It's his fault. Why is he standing there? Makes sense. Sabotage myself. Whoops. Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not. Chat, if you're in a building that's coming down like this, if you hear explosions and rocks falling,
What if the power went out?
don't take the elevator. Virgil is right. I didn't expect him to say that though. I will enter this room, not that. Okay, I changed my mind. Oh, is it the jump? Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still, it costs. Honey would be her. I don't care, he's dead. Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall,
Sorry,
you can make
I
out
had to
some of
do
the
that.
old...
Uh-oh. What?
Rubber tree.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. So, chapter 12. Does anyone know if chapter 12 and 13
Everybody looks tired and lost.
are long? Like, can I...
Welcome
you
back.
think finish them in... I don't know, a couple of hours? Think about it. Good to be back. Only one way to find out. I mean, if the last 2 chapters are going to take me 4 hours, I'm not going to push for it today.
It's a station guard keeping the colonists out of restricted areas. In other words, making sure we don't get out of this hall. If you got more than one suitcase with you, this is where you have to dump it. The bastards probably raid the contents and sell it to the stores after clearing the hall. It's all a big money trap. That's the only reason they keep the colonists waiting here for at least 6 to 8 hours, to maximize their spending potential. Everybody looks tired and lost. Earth. I didn't know it could look so beautiful and peaceful. There's gotta be a real emergency before I set foot in a man's domain.
Looks like they're somewhat longer, but probably manageable. Somewhat longer than the previous chapters. Well, okay, we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
It's locked! There are 300 women here, and the ladies' room is locked! Good God! This is one journey I'd prefer not to embark on. Deep breath.
Okay, I see.
Try not to breathe.
Heal?
Instant heat.
Heat?
For that special moment when manly vigor is required. Fast. Ha! Their secret revealed!
To purchase Instant Heat, the #1 source of manly vigor, please insert a cash or credit chip now.
I need instant heat.
Thank you for purchasing Instant Heat, the #1 source of manly vigor. Please be advised that excessive use of Instant Heat, the #1 source of manly vigor, can cause involuntary spasms and discharge.
I feel like I'm spending my entire life pushing trash from one place to another. Weirdest thing, that. Hey, looky, it's a hole in the wall, cleverly concealed. You gotta hand it to them. They know security. It's screwed tight. Curse the day I traded away my screwdriver.
Oh, using the coin as a screwdriver. The oldest trick in the book. No, the second oldest trick in the book. The oldest one is when you put a newspaper under the door and then push the key through the lock. It drops on the newspaper and you pull the newspaper to take the key. That's the oldest. This one was invented like 15 minutes or so after that one.
Get my hands dirty? I think not. I'll go some other time.
Okay.
There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Looks like it leads into a larger ventilation or service duct of sorts.
How did you fit there? The oldest trick is when you position yourself on someone's right side and then tap them on their shoulder. On the left shoulder though, right? Your trick required dimensional blocks.
These tunnels go on for miles and miles before I risk getting
But I'm
lost.
talking about
I should at least
adventure
know where
game
I'm heading.
tricks, Veru. Not trick or treat tricks.
These tunnels go on for miles and miles before I risk getting lost. I should at least know where I'm heading.
Service duct exits, men's room. What is this? Yeah, that's okay. Why is this suddenly Deus Ex?
If I go any further, I'll be caught on camera, and that's one show I don't want to be the star of. If I go any further, I'll be caught. If I go any
So we have to somehow disable cameras or do something
It's
at
a
the
surveillance camera. It's connected to the station feed via an optical cable.
Ooh, okay.
What's going on? Who's there? Hey,
No one.
Hold on, stop right there.
Nope. So we are going to...
No time for that now. The guard could be back any moment.
Yo, what are we doing?
No time for that now. The guard could be back any moment. The guard's out there looking for me. I'd better leave the way I came.
But what? Coffee
It's a
mug?
coffee mug.
Oh, the heat thing. Okay. Yeah, well, slowly. Take your time.
Is one enough? What the hell. I'll use all of them, just in case. It's not as if I'm gonna be needing them myself.
What the heck are you doing in here? This is a restricted area. You're going back to the pen with the other colonists, Missy.
Would you like to drink some coffee?
It's a station guard.
Did we do it? Did it work? Did it not work?
I spiked the guard's coffee with a bit of synthetic leaven. It's one of the station guards. If I go any further, I'll be caught. If I go any further, I'll be caught on camera.
Why is it not working?
What's going on? Who's there? Hey, hold on, stop right there.
Maybe you're not supposed to go this way. Maybe we can go this way. Left corridor. Oh. Yep.
This doesn't taste right. I feel... Mary, Mother of God. I really feel... What's going on?
If I go any further,
Who's there?
I'll be caught on camera.
Hey,
Look, we just
hold on,
disabled the
stop
camera.
right
What are you
there.
talking about? What's happening?
What's going on? Who's there? Hey, hold on, stop right there. What's going on? Who's there? Hey, hold on, stop right there. You're not getting away, colonist. Back to the pen with the other sheep.
I don't know what happened. Just in case we bugged it.
There's gotta be
that
a
time.
real emergency before I
No.
said...
I'm going to do it again.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
This is one... instant heat.
Thank you. Please be advised.
I feel like... Hey, looky, it's a hole in the wall, cleverly concealed. There's a light... It's a surveillance. It's connected to the station.
What's going on? Hey, hold on.
Let's wait for him to come. Like here. Or here.
Is one enough?
Did we maybe do it correctly this time? No.
What's going on?
How
Hey,
did it trigger for him to drink the coffee earlier? Does it trigger randomly?
I spiked the guard's coffee with a bit of synthetic leaven.
Oh,
No
code.
time for that now. The guard could be back at any moment.
Okay, after the guard leaves, we have to steal the code. But how is it going to happen? Do we just wait? Wait here for him to... Okay. That's what we do.
This doesn't taste right. I feel... Mary, Mother of God. I really feel... God damn. Madam Joy's Pleasure Suites on the promenade had better be open. This constitutes an emergency.
There's something in one of the pockets. It's a short and thin cylinder. A magnetic key, I believe. That might come in handy.
What a drink, I know. Some coffee, right?
I think this is a registry of all the prisoners on the station. Let's see. Yeah, cell block registry. Cell number 1, Agusty Bryan. Cell 2, Ruth Pawani. Cell 3, Morgan Enger. Cell 4, Hammer Hansen. Cell 5, reference G. Holloway. G. Holloway? Gordon? That's gotta be it. The Guardian's in cell number 5.
They did great job not putting in the Guardian's full name. So that no one understands it's that person. What a code name, G. Holloway. No one would guess. Okay. So we need to go to cell number 5. Cannot go here. Exactly. Slightly better than that. Slightly. Order of duty. Oh.
Roger that, Central. Taking a break. Out. Negative on that command, Central. Somebody's already taking a break. Over. Everything is clear, Central. Over. Holding on your command, sir. Over.
Okay, this is an interesting puzzle. Should not be too terrible. If
Negative on that command, Central. Somebody's already taking a break. Over.
Okay, finish your break, dude. I want to close this.
Everything is clear, Central. Over. Roger on that command, Central. Moving into position. Out. Roger that, Central. Taking a break. Out.
Okay. How to go there? So that one was cargo, right? This left corridor goes to cargo bay, which is here. So we must be here, right? So if we go here, Maybe I do need to go to the cargo bay though. Okay, so let's try to go to the cell blocks now. See if we can do anything. I'm assuming this goes to these cell blocks.
It's an electronic lock with a sliding cover. Hello. You are a hard man to find.
You speak Navin. Are you from Arcadia?
No, but I have had a lot of practice. I'm a shifter, like yourself, and as it turns out, the next guardian, although I'm currently in denial. April Ryan.
Adrian, have you come to free me, or to question me more?
I'm with the good guys. Well, I'm all that's left of the good guys.
The balance, it is collapsing. I did not want to leave the Guardian's realm, but I had to.
Did. You deserted.
Nobody's blaming
You're a
you.
deserter.
But if we don't get moving soon, we won't have time to save the world.
Blaming him.
Worlds. Can you believe I'm still not getting my head around that concept?
What do we do?
You just keep close to me, and let me worry about that, okay? I've had some practice in subterfuge lately.
I will do as you say.
So maybe we now hide in the cargo bay with him. Now that we have saved him. Dude, keep up. By the way, screw all the other prisoners. Who cares about them, right? Okay.
Roger on that command, Central. Moving into position.
So,
Out.
Airlock. Let's check the cargo bay, see if we can do anything there before we attempt to make our way to the airlock. I'm not sure how that would be possible unless these are some other like guard rooms that we will have another access to a map like this possibly. I don't know. But first things first. He's not coming with us.
F2021. It's an inventory database of all the parts stored in the cargo bay. There's nothing I need to search for. G34R190. R952.
Yeah, I don't think...
And A69-6. Oh god, this is going to take ages. That's T11 up there and B413 down there.
I think we will have to come back here later.
C34, 102, and 103. D99, 1 to 4, and E2019. Phew. Q 45, 30, 31, and 33. Whatever happened to 32? And L93, L94, and L108.
Can we search for Q32? I don't know why.
There's nothing I need to search for.
Search for Q32. Even more boxes.
E1489 to 102, and L109. G42-1 to... This whole row seems to be the G42 series. G9810, 13, and L10, 10, 11, and 12.
Okay. I think we are here early.
F2021.
Can we take him here? I don't think he's coming here.
I need to find a place where Adrian can be safe while I figure out what to do next.
Will he come with me if I wait? Because this way he's not following me here. No, oh, come on. Really?
Roger on that command. Roger that, Central, taking... Holding on your command, sir. Over. Everything is clear. Everything is clear, Central. Over.
Maybe we can sneak past unseen. Maybe that's the thing. Can give it a go. Oh yeah, we can do that.
New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Icewind Dale. New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Knights of Pen and Paper. New critical hits boost.
From what I understand,
Xov
this
just boosted
gateway
Black
to the
Geyser.
Guardian's realm. A
Give me a
wormhole,
moment.
something like that.
GG.
It's somewhere outside the station?
Not far from this metal box. No, not far. I can sense it. It calls to me. Perhaps a day's journey on foot.
We'll be going a lot faster than that, trust me. Stay here while I get everything ready. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Okay, we have stashed the guy here.
Believe me when I say I do not want to go anywhere. This place frightens me.
Let's get a save. Get boosts. Icewind Dale. Nice of Pen and Paper. And Black Geyser. Thank you for the boost, GG. Much appreciated as always.
Just wait here. I'm gonna try and find a...
Red button. Obviously we have to press the red buttons, right? Oh, you gotta go? Okay, GG. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. It was great to see you as always. And I'll see you next time, hopefully. Take care and have a great rest of your day. Ooh. What is
It's a
this?
single-person pod, used to maneuver outside the station to do general maintenance and, clean windows, I guess. We used to run simulations of similar pods back in school, just for fun.
What is yellow button? Does nothing.
It's a single-person pod. I've got a few hours of simulated experience with these babies. They're pretty maneuverable, fast. It's a single-person pod.
Why don't
I've got
you
a few
use
hours of
it?
simulated experience with these babies.
Also another question.
Pretty maneuverable,
What would we use it for?
fast. Load pod.
Load pod. Maybe I have to tell him to press the button once I'm in,
Just
or I
right
have
here.
to... No? Okay.
Load pod. I'm orange.
You're orange?
I'm orange.
Is there another button here?
Launch pod.
Launch pod. Launch it. Do I have to put Constable Guybrush in there? Make it a monkey mission? By the way, I have so few items now in my inventory.
Adrian's staying put, just like I asked him to. Just wait here.
I mean, what do I need? What do I need right now? What am I missing right now? Is this thing broken? Is it not working? Oh, panel. There's a panel here. There's a pod and a panel. How did you use plastic plant? I didn't. I didn't use it.
Oxygen filter? Damn, the filter's missing.
It's gone, isn't it? Yeah. I never used it. I don't know.
Oxygen filter.
Oxygen filter. So we are going to search for oxygen filter in the cargo bay. That's weird. I guess it was a joke item of sorts.
Roger on that command. Roger that, sent.
I'll do a quick search for the oxygen filter I need.
Don't tell me it's
Pods,
Q32.
spare parts, oxygen filters. Bingo! They've got a bunch of them in stock stored at L109. L109.
L109. Where did we see L109?
G.
Here.
34. R. A whole lot of box. E 1489 to 102.
Yes, here.
And L109. L109, that's the one.
So? Oh, I have to click again. Okay, we got the oxygen brick. Is that what they're called? Oxygen brick?
Holding on your... Roger on that. Roger that.
Okay, Bagu. Thanks so much for being here. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Take care until we next meet. And have a great rest of your day. Alright.
Step into this machine.
What is it?
It's a pod, a sort of exoskeletal spacesuit. Oh, hell, like you have any idea what I'm talking about. It will protect you when we travel to the gateway. That's all you need to know.
How do I use it?
Well, you don't. Or at least you don't. I will launch myself right behind you, and then I'll come to get you. We'll go through the gateway together.
I understand. One thing, April. When we get to the Guardian's realm, we may be separated, and I must give you a warning.
Of what?
Of the 3 trials before you get to the Well of Making.
Oh, there is still 3 trials
There
and
are
Well of
more
Making
trials
and...
still. I thought that since I had the disc.
The disc is but the key, and a replacement for the disc that was broken when I deserted the tower. you will still need to prove your worth to the balance, that you can take the responsibility of being guardian for 1,000 years.
Okay, so tell me, what are these, 3 trials?
Trial of treasure huntery.
The first
trial
trial
of sword
is a trial
fighting.
of might. Defeat a powerful enemy using your talents in war and in magic.
Great. I have absolutely no magical or warrior talents whatsoever. And the second one?
The second trial is the trial of spirit. Face that which you fear the most, the darkness in your heart to go on.
Spiders?
You may not even be aware of your deepest fear, April. It is locked in your heart. The third trial is the trial of matter. To get to the well of making, you must cross an apparently insurmountable barrier using whatever means at your disposal.
Can you just give me the answers? You went through
That
those,
sounds like the
didn't you?
easiest one. So that's it? Pass through those trials and I'm home free?
Yes. Like I said, there is a chance I might not be there with you. And in that case, you must make your way towards the tower.
Okay, got it. Now, let's hurry up before somebody finds us here. Go into the pod and don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
How did he manage to screw up in like 10 seconds? Well, rip. Hey, Ale. How are you, Ale? Good to see you. How's your Wednesday? Who is following us? Oh, chapter 13, last chapter. The longest journey. Ale, we are in the final chapter. Parrot, how is it looking, walkthrough-wise? Think I can get this in an hour?
Anybody here? Compared to this place, Arcadia was about as alien as my bedroom. Blue sand. Never seen that outside of a Picasso.
Okay. Let's get our final chapter 13 save. Been better, still tracking, had a lot going on, hence the lateness. How are you today? I'm sorry that you had a rough day. Hopefully it's much better now. And if not, hopefully it gets better soon. Hope you're doing well. I'm okay, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We have this week, you know, last week we finished 4 chapters in 12 hours, so I thought this game would go on for a month or so. But this week, in the last 2 days, we did the remaining 8 chapters out of the remaining 9 chapters, and now we are in the final chapter, and I think I'm going to finish this game today, so I'm feeling good. We had some problems with some of the puzzles earlier, but you know, it happens. It happens. I'm still having a very much good time.
There's the second pod, but I don't see... Adrian! He's not in here, so he must have survived the landing, but where is he?
Maybe he got disintegrated.
Adrian? Adrian!
So we have to go towards the tower. It actually does say towards the tower. Oh, hello! What is this chaos thing doing in the science realm?
God, not that thing again. It's even bigger than before.
Is this my fear, maybe?
I thought it couldn't leave our
No, this is the
I had no idea it
battle
could follow me all
test.
the way here.
This must be the battle test, not the real thing, right? We can bind it.
Magic might be able to bind the chaos vortex somehow, but if I try to throw the potion, I'll just waste it.
Turn back!
The talisman doesn't seem to affect the vortex. Maybe its magic isn't strong enough.
Well, maybe if we combine them. Maybe I can call Crow.
I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
I guess he's not around, yeah.
This thing has grown since I last saw it. If it's not stopped soon, it'll consume everything. The talisman doesn't seem to affect it.
The talisman's magic is not strong enough. But I just try this earlier? Maybe I didn't see the highlighting.
Spells are fun. So fun.
If I had wings,
Aren't they?
I could fly across.
You had wings.
Since I don't, I'll just have to head back down to the desert and try to find my way around the chasm.
Okay then. So this is the fear test, probably? I am assuming. No?
What is this? It looks like home. It's home. It's not... It's like a projection, but it's definitely the kitchen back home. The way it used to look when I was 8 or 9. God, no, what's happening to me? Who's there?
Oh. We shrunk.
Come here,
We have
pumpkin.
terrible hair.
I got you something special.
Dad? Daddy? Is that you?
Hush, pumpkin. Come here. Daddy's got something for you.
Please, Daddy, don't hurt me.
Didn't I say to come here? Come here, right
Okay, that
now.
is kinda creepy.
Daddy wants to give you something, pumpkin. Come on.
What about I give you something? I give you Constable Guybrush. Oh, the ring.
Daddy, please, you don't want to hurt me. You're not a bad person. You're not. Really, don't.
I'm not your daddy. I'm not your daddy. You came into our lives and you destroyed us. You took advantage of us. You're a frightful little beast.
But Daddy, you gave me this.
Daddy kind of looks like Freddie Mercury, by the way. A much
You gave
creepier
this to
version
me,
of
Daddy.
Freddie Mercury.
You do care. You do love me. You're just not very good at it.
No. You destroyed us. We were a family, and you... God forgive me. What have I done? What have I done to you?
You did nothing, Daddy. It wasn't your fault. It wasn't your fault that I got hurt.
I'd been drinking, and she was so beautiful. My little April, you were so beautiful. We wanted to give you a home. We wanted to be what your biological parents couldn't be. A family. That night, when we brought you home, I'd had a few drinks with the guys. I was feeling a little dizzy, and then your mother, she says to me, "Hold her. Hold your baby girl in your arms." And I take you, and I hold you, and you look up at me with such startled eyes, like it's the first time you see somebody like me. I fell in love with you, my little baby. You were so beautiful, and you smiled at me, and then I don't know what happened, but I was taking a step forward, and I stumbled. You fell to the floor, but you didn't cry. You didn't even whimper.
Wait, what?
When the doctors told us you would never walk, oh, my baby, I couldn't stand the guilt.
What are you talking about?
I don't know why that made me into the monster that I am. Why I decided that hurting you was the only way I could face my shame. When you started walking, and then getting better and better at it, it was like you were mocking me. I was such a fool, a selfish fool, and now I lost you. Forever.
I forgive you.
You do?
Yes, I forgive you for everything. I forgive you. I
forgive you, Daddy.
Okay.
Finally, I thought I'd never make it here.
It was strange, wasn't it?
Oh, great. There's a large canyon circling the tower, and there doesn't seem to be any way across.
What was the third? Oh, insurmountable turbulence.
Foreboding clouds. Foreboding clouds. The canyon's filled with dense fog, blocking my view. But it's definitely a very long way down, and the walls look much too steep to climb. I'd love to have a look at what's down there.
Vlad Draco, Dark Lord of Falconia. Very cool, Ale. Very cool last day discovery. Nice one. Oh, really? The crow is... Hey, crow is in space with us.
It worked!
What?
Hello, old friend.
April! What the heck? What happened?
I used magic to, magically transport you here.
I should have known. Swirling blue lights never did anybody any good, that's for sure.
You're
and
welcome,
that
Al.
cute little sparrow.
As always.
Oh, she's gonna be so upset when she wakes up and, Hey, when did you learn to do magic?
I picked it up on the way here. Listen, I need you to help me out. I need to find a way across this canyon and into that tower over there.
Why don't you just flap your wings and fly then?
Smart ass.
That's funny.
Like all
I
the
kill
birds.
myself. Flap your wings and fly. Oh, baby. Whew, that's a zinger. I gotta write that down somewhere. Wait a minute. Oh, flap your wings and fly. Jeez. Anyways, when did you ever need my help? Oh, sure, you brought me along, let me do your dirty work once in a while, but come on! You could have done just as well on your own. I mean, you just left me high and dry at the end there, didn't you? Just up and left without a word of goodbye.
I didn't mean to leave you like that, Crow, but you couldn't come with me.
Oh, sure. Use me, then leave me. Don't worry, I know how that works. I'm not half as innocent as you seem to think. But I thought we were friends.
Crow, we are friends. Good friends.
That why you gave me the name Crow? Oh, I thought it was nice, all right. Real ring to it. Until I found out what a crow actually
Wait.
is over there in Stark.
You don't know what a crow is?
Crow?
Right. Crow. The sneakiest, dirtiest, most despised bird there is.
Wait, no.
They're like flying rats. You even have something
No,
called a
those are
scarecrow to
seagulls.
chase us off with, don't you? I mean, crows are so stupid. They're scared off by straw people dressed in rags.
Crows are actually
and
very
that's the name
smart.
you come up with? Crow? Bah!
That's not...
No? No excuses. I can't bear it. Oh, the pain. The pain. That's all I am to you, a flying flea bag? I'm sorry, I can't bear to look at you anymore. I gotta fly.
Stay and shut up.
But you...
gave you that name because of a cartoon character I loved when I was a kid. His name was Crowboy.
Meatbag. Crowboy.
He was the star of a series of what we call animated cartoons. It's like puppet theater. You can watch on a canvas or a screen.
Puppet. Theater. I love puppet theater.
Crowboy was just the coolest bird there ever was. He was a crow and a cowboy. And he had a hat and a lasso and an albatross called Old Whitey that he rode on.
Crow rides
He
on
had
an
an
albatross?
His own albatross?
Why would the crow need...
Every week
why would the
he'd come to
bird
a
need
new
another
town where
bird
the
to
bad
ride
guys
on?
were making life tough for everybody else, and he'd sort it out like a real hero.
He was a hero? Crowboy?
So that's why I called you Crow. I figured you're not a cowboy, so it'll be just Crow. And besides, I think crows are cool.
Oh, damn. Got right. Me and my big beak. I couldn't keep it shut, could I? I had to say something stupid. I'm so stupid, dumb, stupid, dumb, stupid.
It was a misunderstanding, Crow.
The voice actor
It
is
could have
really...
happened to anybody,
really
even
having
good friends,
fun.
especially good friends.
Yeah, but I'm so stupid.
Are you gonna keep beating yourself up, or are you gonna help me? Time's running short.
Of course I'm gonna help you. Anything for you, April. Just tell old Crow what to do, and he'll do it. Like that. I can be a hero too, just like Crowboy.
Okay, let me think.
Okay.
Crow, I need you to fly down into the canyon to see what's below the fog.
Into the canyon? Below the fog?
Are you scared?
I didn't say that. It's just, well, fog clings to my feathers and... Would Crowboy do it?
Crowboy would do it, but he'd be careful not to get hurt, and he'd come right back up again if he saw anything remotely dangerous.
Of course. Okay. Hold tight. I'll be back soon.
So what did you see, Crow? What was below the fog?
You're not gonna believe me.
What?
I told you, you're not going to believe me.
Tell me anyway.
Just tell me what you saw.
Nothing.
Nothing? As in nothing out of the ordinary?
No, No, as in nothing at all. The absence of anything. Below the fog, there was nothing. It was terrifying. Until you've seen what nothing looks like, you won't be able to fully appreciate something. Anything at all. I used to hate this blue sand. I mean, blue sand. What the heck? Now, though, I love it. It's sand. And it's blue. It's something. Not like that. Nothing down
It's
there.
character.
It was freaky.
So there's no way I can climb down, cross over, and climb up on the other side.
You'll fall into the nothing. I'm telling you, I don't even think time passes down there. You'd be falling through nothing forever.
Damn. Crow, can you fly across the canyon to the base of the tower?
Can a chick lay eggs? Well, I know you can't, but yeah, I can do that. What was it you wanted me to do again?
Just fly across the canyon and see if you can find any weird buttons or levers or something like that.
What for?
There must be a way to cross this canyon, and maybe there's a magical bridge that needs to be activated. I don't know, Crow. Just fly across and check it out, okay?
Will do. Hang on. What am I saying? Of course you'll hang on. It's not like you have any other choice.
What did you find?
No bridge, that's for sure. But there's a well on the other side, on top of that conical sandstone staircase right below the tower. It looked magical. It had that no good, stay the heck away blue shimmer to it. So I didn't fly any closer. Who knows where I'd end up?
That's gotta be the Well of Making.
Well, maybe it can be making us a bridge then. Making us a bridge? I'm killing today.
You're easily amused, Crow.
My brain's 1/10 the size of yours. What do you want from me?
But maybe you got a point. Maybe the Well of Making can help us somehow.
It was only a joke, April.
I know, but still. It's the Well of Making.
Can we give something to Crow to drop into the Well of Making?
Any idea what we should do?
You're asking me? Me? You're actually asking me for advice? Me, huh?
Don't see nobody else around, do you?
I don't perform well when I'm put on the spot like this, you know. But, okay, I'm thinking. I got wings. If you need some flying done, I'm your man. Bird, I'm your bird.
Okay.
What happened to you after I left?
I just flew around for a bit. Would you believe it? I actually went back to Mercuria Harbor to find the old man again, see what he was up to. I kinda miss him. I mean, I hate him and I hope his hair falls out, but we were together for 20 years, you know, and there were good days. Well, one at least, one good day. Anyways, he was gone. Not a trace left of him. Either he drowned, or he got out of town with the rest of them.
What's going on in Arcadia now?
Don't you know? There's a great big war going on, that's what. The Tyrant are rising against the nations of the Northlands, and Mercuria has been evacuated. A lot of people are getting killed, and it looks like the Tyrant might win this time around. They got this huge, swirling, chaotic-looking magical weapon on their side.
Not anymore, they don't.
Really? Well, then maybe our guys do stand a chance after all. It was looking bleak there for a second, believe you me. I was even considering brushing up on my Tyranian, or whatever it is those barbarians speak. Sounds like a bunch of guttural rubbish to me, you know, like, I'm not particularly refined, you know?
Do you know what happened to my friends?
Your friends? Sorry. No, oh, wait, I think... That Vinar you've been talking to? Abnaxis? I think I saw him heading north at a great speed. And Mr. Westhouse was kind enough to share a cup of whiskey with me when I went to ask him if he'd seen you. Good stuff. hangover. Other than that, I don't know. Sorry.
Thanks, Crow.
Okay, what do we actually
Anytime,
do?
babe. I mean, ma'am. Miss. April.
Crow, I want you to get me some water from the Well of Making.
What? Are you crazy? How am I supposed to carry water back from... Oh, no. No.
New critical hits
There's
boost.
no way I'm
Kodo
doing
Mash
that.
just boosted Matrix.
Come on, Crow.
New critical
Your
hits
beak is
boost.
perfect for the
Kodo
purpose.
Mash just
I don't need
boosted
a lot
has.
of water, and all you have to
New
do is
critical
make
hits
sure you
Matrix
don't
has me.
swallow.
Kodo Mash just boosted you.
Hey,
Oh, no.
magic's got its upsides, I'm sure.
How
I
are you,
mean,
Kotomash?
where would social welfare be without magic? But magic water in my beak? No way. What if I did swallow?
Wait,
If
you
I'm
were
lucky,
here
I'll just
already.
explode or something.
But you're
If
just
not,
boosting, okay.
I've heard stories, April, and
For
none
a
of
moment
them are
I thought
very
you just
nice.
arrived, but no, you were here.
Magic's not a toy, nor is it a food, and it certainly doesn't belong in my beak.
Please, time's running short and the balance is at stake. You've got to help me, Crow. Don't you want to be a hero?
Hero? Sure. Stooge? No. Oh, curses and damnation and all things mean and ugly. Fine. I'll put my life on the line, tempt fate, and risk a certain and painful death by magical poisoning if...
If what?
If you'll promise to pluck my fleas for the next, year.
1 year? So honor and glory mean nothing to you?
Not as much as a good flea plucking. No.
Okay, deal. Now, fly! Yike! How did it go?
Oh, good. Oh, what to do?
What do I want you to do? I can't take the water, so you're gonna have to do whatever it is we need done with it.
Alright.
Okay, let me think about it for a second.
We will let April think about it for a second as we boost Outerworld. Dragon Age. And Dragon Age. Thank you for the boosts, Koto Mash.
I got an idea, Crow. You said there was nothing down there, right? The absence of anything. The water in your mouth is magical water from the Well of Making.
Whoa.
So what if we add the magic of making to nothing? What happens then? Something, right? Something's better than nothing. Fly down there and spit the water out on top of the nothing. Then get out quickly. Something will happen, I'm sure of it. I'm just not sure what exactly.
Okay.
That worked well.
Oh. That's something, all right. But what? Where's Crow?
Crow's speech is suddenly more palatable.
Crow! 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 Oh, please let him be all right, wherever he is.
Nope. He's that too.
It's been a long journey getting here, but this is it.
Is it?
The end of the road.
Are we at the end of the game?
All I have to do now is figure out how to get up into the tower. I thought I'd already passed the 3 trials. There's always something.
It's the disc. It's the disc. What else can it be? April. Wait, it's not the disc? It's not the disc. April, what are you talking about? Have you played Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy Remastered? No, I haven't. What kind of a game is that?
It's the Well of Making. It's very deep and very clear.
Oh,
and
it is the
obviously
disc.
magical.
It is the disc. We just had to use it close up. Adventure, check it out on Steam. Okay. Thank you, I will check it out. I made good progress. I think we are at the end, it feels like. Welcome back, Pi. Good to see you again. You're not saying... yeah, don't tell me. But that's what it feels like.
Thank God you came. I thought you were lost for good.
Is that Cortez?
My path
No,
here
no,
diverged
it's
from yours. You had to pass the 3 trials.
The previous
You were right
Guardian.
in warning me. This place is like a Freudian nightmare. The first psychologist to arrange field trips here will rake in a fortune. I mean, talk about shock therapy.
It is a sacred place. Only the chosen few can pass through the desolation.
But then why didn't my hand work on the Well of Making? I mean, I passed all the tests, right?
That is a mystery. You are to be the 13th Guardian, are you not? The balance has picked you. Your hand should have unlocked the tower, like mine did.
Why did it still react to your hand?
Even though I left the tower, I am still the current Guardian, and I will continue to be until you go through the ritual and take my place. Hold on. I think we're about to move. The tower is letting us in.
They went all out with the cutscenes, cinematics. Who is under? Oh, it is the... Okay, it is the split guy. Forgetting his name. Hello, Cupid. Hello. How are you, Cupid? Good to see you.
Become my apprentice. Learn to use the dark side of the Force.
I never thought I would see this place again.
It's cold. Was it always this cold?
Wrong game, though.
Do not know. When I was here last, I did not feel much at all.
Well, I'm freezing.
I spent more than 1,000 years in this tower, and yet I cannot remember ever feeling warm or cold. Being Guardian, there is just the balance, and our duty to it.
You didn't feel anything?
There are no emotions. Emotions interfere with the balance. I was the conduit between magic and logic, between chaos and order, and I had to be clean.
That sounds horrible.
It never felt that way. I was content, as far as it was possible for me to be content, until the very end when I became restless.
That's when you left the tower?
I had no choice. The balance forced me out. I was polluting the flows that passed through me, through this room, and it was time for someone to succeed me.
So now it's my turn to be Guardian.
Are you afraid?
I've never been so afraid in my life. 1,000 years. Everything will be gone when I'm done. My friends, My family? Dead. My world probably changed beyond recognition.
I mean, your friends or family are
I know,
already
April.
dead, so...
I have experienced this myself. When I returned to Stark, I could not believe that all the things I knew, the memories of a life that I recalled as clearly as if it were only yesterday, they were all gone. I was lost, alone, dying, until the Vanguard picked me up from the street and imprisoned me. It shames me to say it, but that was a relief. To be fed, to sleep comfortably, to be warm. You have every right to be afraid, but consider this. Your sacrifice will be the salvation of mankind, of two worlds. What greater gift is there? What greater reward than to know you are like a god?
Believe me, I could do without the reward. If there was any other way, I'd embrace it in a second. But I won't shy away from this either. If it is my destiny, then so be it.
Good. To wish for the loss of dreams and emotions would be wrong. But to acknowledge it in the face of your fears, this proves you are ready.
Okay. So, what now? What do I do?
Just walk to the edge of the disk. The tower will know what to do. If you are the new Guardian, the tower will embrace you.
All right, here it goes. 1,000 years. Now what? Nothing's happening.
You are right. Then it is as I suspected.
What? What did you suspect?
That you are not the one chosen to take my place in the tower. You are not the 13th Guardian.
If I'm not, then...
I think I may be able to answer that question, Miss Ryan.
You? How the hell did you get here?
You didn't think your little games back at the station would fool anyone, did you? Well, aside from those moronic and useless guards.
The low talker is
puzzles
back.
me why Mr. McAllen could be such a visionary and yet be so lacking in his comprehension of human nature to surround himself with brainless louts.
Maybe because he wasn't human.
He was not. That would explain a lot. If he was not human, then what was he?
You mean you didn't know? He was your boss, and you had no idea who you were working for. How pathetic can you get?
Don't toy with me, child. Don't you dare toy with me.
Hey, you are going to have an aneurysm. Don't raise your voice.
I do not know what came over me. I'm not prone to anger. In fact, I'm usually quite incapable of it. Must be the environment that's... I don't feel quite right. Like there's something in here that's calling to me. What are you doing to me?
I don't know what you're talking about, Gordon.
No matter. I can ignore this.
Did you spike this guy's coffee with heat
so
as well?
Hot in here. Don't you feel it? The heat?
I'm freezing. Maybe you should lie down for a minute or two.
Maybe you should lie down, Miss Ryan. I actually have a good reason to be here, but you do not. After all, you are no longer a candidate in this race, are you?
I may not become the new Guardian, but neither will you. The balance will never accept you.
Don't be so sure, April. That's your name, is it not, April?
What's wrong with this guy?
Yeah.
I will be the Guardian. The balance will have no choice. Not with you and the previous guardian. Gone. And I'm... There's something here, isn't there? Someone's calling my name. Someone's... No. No. Not that. Not here. You brought it here, you stupid bitch!
What did we bring? Constable Guybrush?
Stop!
Oh, something's happening. It's not Constable Guybrush, obviously.
Boss battle.
Gordon's the stronger one. He'll win if I don't do something. Adrian's not going to be able to hold out against Gordon forever. It's not a window. More like a mirror or a portal, with swirling blue mist outside and decorated with an image of a flaming eye. It's a large disc with a ring around it, made out of 2 stone serpents biting each other's tails. One of the serpents has almost completely swallowed the other.
No, stay away from me, don't, no!
Headbutt. Never mind. You fell asleep again. Welcome back, Tazan. Oh, I merged the chaotic side with the logic side.
What happened to him?
Yeah, we freed, released the chaos side,
you gave me
the magic side.
Back my life.
I did? You don't sound like yourself. Are you okay?
I do sound like myself. And I'm better than I've ever been, April. I'm whole again.
So it worked? The joining of 2 halves?
Magic and logic. Order and chaos. I'm in balance now. I am balance. And it's glorious. I'm sorry for what I did to you, April. And to you, sir, I'm sorry for everything.
It wasn't you. Not all of you, anyway.
It was me, but it misguided me. I wish I could undo all the harm I've done to both worlds. Both as Gordon Holloway and as the Chaos Vortex. But I can't undo my actions. All I can do is make sure they'll never happen again. And the only way to ensure that is by becoming the Guardian.
You? The Guardian?
It's my destiny, April Ryan, not yours. I was born to be the Guardian. And although the Vanguard almost managed to prevent that from ever happening, they didn't succeed. And now, I'm ready. Thanks to you.
But what about me? If I'm not going to be the Guardian, then who am I?
That's something I cannot answer for you, April. Only you can do that. But I don't think the universe is done with you. You are important. Just not in the way you imagined.
He speaks the truth, April. He is to be the Guardian now. It was always his destiny, even though it was taken from him by the Vanguard. We will begin the changing of the guards now, Gordon. And you, April, thank you. Thank you for your sacrifice, your courage, your kindness.
Okay, stop. You're making me feel very self-conscious. I only did what had to be done.
Which is more than most people would have done. Your journey here will be remembered, April Ryan. Remembered and retold for all time.
Right now, I'm only concerned about what's coming next. Where do I go now? Where can I go?
That is your choice to make. But do not fret. This world will never hurt you again.
How do I get back to Stark? Or Arcadia, for that matter?
Walk. Walk until you are outside, and then go back inside. It is easy from here. You can go anywhere you wish.
I guess then that this is goodbye.
Perhaps we will meet again.
Yeah, why not? It's not an impossible thought. Anyway, you guys have an important job to get to.
She sounds disappointed.
Don't let me hold you back.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye.
She never wanted it, but once it was taken away from her, now she feels disappointment.
So that's the end of that. Funny. I feel almost melancholy.
Well, not nothing.
Despite everything that's happened.
She achieved a lot. She managed.
I'm actually gonna miss this.
You know, she was the reason all of this
adventure.
happened. Vanguard
After all,
was defeated.
What am I doing now? Going back to school?
She's
Live
still
like
a savior.
Nothing has happened? Like I'm just a normal person?
She's just not the guardian.
It's a long way home. I'll figure it out before I get there. Wherever there is.
Hey, April, wait up! Where you going? Wait! Don't leave me here!
Aw, Crow. Crowning achievement. Hey.
And so the story goes.
Is that it? But whatever happened to April Ryan? And did that man, Gordon Holloway, become a good and just guardian?
That is the end. If you had studied your scriptures, child, you would know that the 13th guardian was the last guardian to watch over the balance.
Was it after his reign that the worlds were reunited?
Oh, the worlds are
During his
reunited.
reign, not long after the events I have just described.
Please tell us more. Tell us what happened to April and about the reunification of Stark and Arcadia.
I think I will save those stories for another night. I'm feeling tired.
Let's
and
reveal
it
it for
is
ourselves.
late. I would see you out, but my legs.
I don't think she's directionless.
Thank you, Lady Alvani.
I think she
We'll
lets
find our way out
all
ourselves.
of those
Thank
that
you
happened
again
in
for
the
your
last few
hospitality
days
and for your story.
define her too much. She already had a direction. She was going to be an artist,
so
right?
the story
She was
goes.
studying to be an artist.
How strange it was to tell it
The
again.
problem is, after going through that much, how
remember
is she going to do something as mundane as
April
that?
Ryan. That was such a long, long time ago. And now my story is almost over as well.
You're as healthy as ever.
Oh, the crow.
You still got a lot of life left in you. Wish I was
Don't
as
tell me
lucky.
this grandma is April Ryan.
Don't say that. You're okay. You can still fly.
Fly, yes. But those cute little birds, they don't seem to appreciate that. They're holding out for their young, handsome suitors, and they don't have time for an old crow like me.
Crow's feathers
Yeah.
don't go white when they get
Got
old,
me,
do they?
Crow. Isn't that something?
I guess. Yeah, sure. Of course. Unless you're not planning on going out there again, are you? On a new adventure? 'Cause, I don't know. I'm kinda happy staying here.
Don't worry, Crow. I think our adventuring days are over. But that doesn't mean we can't tell stories, does it?
No, definitely not. Tell me one. Tell me the one about the young, beautiful warrior princess who single-handedly won the War of the Balance.
I I don't remember it quite like that, Crow, but let's see. This story begins a long, long time ago, when
Crow is the
Stark
best.
and Arcadia were still
Hey,
to
Tonics.
be reunited.
It's going very
and the
well. I think we
Guardian
just
was
finished the
still
game.
on his throne.
How are you doing, Tonix? Good to see you. Hey, it's done. We finished the game. Wow, that was a long journey. 22 hours.
The world out there is not mine.
Close to 23.
It only serves to remind
Yeah, I
me
just
of my
finished it.
failure.
Yeah. You caught the very end. This was a big nostalgia trip. It was my first time saving a game like this for 24 years. Never playing it. Of course, I didn't consciously save it to stream it one day, 20 years later. But you know, I had never played it and it feels so good to finally play it. And we can jump right into the sequels as well in a couple of weeks. Roman Catholic. I love this game. Obviously, there were a few problems.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted
There's
tactics.
a sequel, yeah, there are two sequels.
New
There
critical
is
hits boost.
Dreamfall, the
Quiescent
longest
Pandemonium just
journey,
boosted
and
Revenant.
then Dreamfall chapters.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Nox.
In a few weeks, I'm going to continue on to them, not immediately after. Wow, what a game. I think with the few minutes that I still have to add after the raid, I forgot to start the timer. For, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. This should be close to 23 hours, which is still shorter than Gabriel Knight 3 for me. But almost. And surely one of the longest adventure games that I ever played. And there were a few problems. You know, I pointed them out as we played. There was this one seriously bugged puzzle and a few bug descriptions that were very misleading. I would consider them serious problems. But you know, encountering two problems in the course of a 24-hour adventure game, that's, you know, not much, especially in this day and age when you have guides and if you are streaming chat to help you, guide you, look up information and stuff. Those kind of problems are
New
easy
critical
to
hits nomination.
Kodomash
Kodomash just nominated Fahrenheit. Indigo Prophecy Remastered.
I thought you said adventure game, Kotomash. I'll take a look at it. But if it's not an RPG, it's not going to be in critical hits. I'll definitely take a look at it. Thank you, Pi. Thank you. Yeah, I really enjoyed this game, so despite the few problems, it was really good. At some points, it was a lot of watching. You know, watching cutscenes, listening to dialogue. There was a lot of dialogue. Listening to lore. There was a lot of it. The actual gameplay wasn't the majority in the game. The majority was the dialogue, the recorded voice, and the cutscenes, cinematics. But I don't think it made, you know, sometimes games feel more like visual novels. This didn't feel like that. This still felt like a full-fledged adventure game because the puzzles were also very fulfilling, in my opinion. Yeah, I enjoyed it through and through. But it's time to say boost. What did we get from QP? Revenant Nox. Tactics. Revenants. Nox. Tactics. Alrighty, thank you for the boosts. Let's close the game. And alright, I'm going to find us someone to raid. I hope you enjoyed the streams, I hope you enjoyed the games, even though sometimes I got stuck and frustrated. I hope you enjoyed it overall. Who should we go see?
Do the monkey
Dance! You're welcome, Draven. You're very welcome. We could go see Senor Hefe. I think that would be nice. Let's do that. It's been a while. He's playing Escape from Monkey Island. He's very cool, very friendly. Plays a lot of adventures as well. So let's go there and say hi. And have some Monkey Islands, the actual Guybrush, not the Constable Guybrush time. Thanks for being here and keeping me company and helping me when I needed it. Thank you so much for everything. And, you know, lurking, chatting, all of it, the whole deal. I will be back, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is my off day. I shall be back in 2 days, Friday, to continue KOTOR 2. I am thinking we might be able to finish the game this week, but obviously I'm not sure. We will see. If we finish the game this week, we are going to move right over to Gothic. Probably Gothic. Well, the winner of the poll, but I think Gothic is going to win. And then next Tuesday, we are going to move on to another adventure game, which is going to be A New Beginning. And not Dreamfall right after. We are going to start A New Beginning. I'm really curious about that game as well. So, hope to see you very soon. Hopefully in 2 days with Star Wars KOTOR. If not, whenever you can make it back. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.